Hello, hello. How are you, Paige? Hopefully everybody's well tonight. Bros got canceled. Partially, one, because Mook is busy. He was like, don't be mad at me, y'all. I've got to cancel. And then Kuhn just wanted to play Rivals. Oh yeah, I was gonna read it day for day. He said, guys, don't be mad. But I'm gonna have to cancel to hang out with family today. I found out like 2 hours ago. So no Mook. Kuhn wanted to play Rivals. Which is actually like okay. That like super works out. Because whoo boy. Did we uncover some things in Trails last night? Like who doggy? Chapter 3 dropped nukes. Absolute nukes. So, oh no, I have to go back to this game that got really good after last night. Even though today I can probably tell you we're not leaving Thor's. Thank you for the alert, Kate. Where are we at? We've got a million things to do. Oh, I don't have the bot open. No. Yeah, I kind of slept in late, dude. I ended up like having trouble sleeping last night. Not only that, I was up really late finishing this chapter. I was telling Dingo I thought it would take like 6 hours, and it took over 12. Chonker of a chapter, but it was the best chapter of the game so far. In like terms of moving things along, it was a very, very, very fun time. No, do that. There we go. I still think she's sus. Like, it explained a lot, but it don't explain how she knows everything. She's still very sus. Like, okay, cool. We learned something about her that explains a lot, but like, it's still sussy musy. That's, where we're still at. Alright, let's get more cutscenes, baby. Like, it explains how she knows everything on the Erebonian side for sure. Where did it say we were? Bruh. It's the glorious. The courageous. No, not the glorious, the courageous. They all name their ships after it. It's hard to keep all the names separated. Oh, this is how I forgot that these little twerps even went on a trip. So that mean we're getting some Cedric lore? On why he's like kind of an a-hole now? Oh, Hugo's here. North Providence above the Isengard range. And Victor's still on here. Oh. Viscount Victor.
We are now over the western part of the Isengard mountain range. Estimated arrival in Heimdall is 1410.
Maintain current course and speed. Once we reach Ulster, adjust course to run parallel to the railroad.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You have my thanks, Your Grace.
Oh, Neidhart. Okay.
Your assistance this past week has been invaluable.
Think nothing of it. This is the Crimson Wing's job, after all. I've no doubt your first bout of field exercises in Northumbria saw you even busier than I. It is I who should be thanking you for your hard work.
To be honest, I'm having a difficult time deciding how to proceed as a teacher.
Perhaps that is a sign of General Craig's influence.
Hi, Paige.
I would advise you to follow your own convictions for the time being. That way, you may...
Ah, instructor. There you are.
We're continuing. Last night's chapter dropped nukes.
Cadet Arner.
There was a big chapter last night.
Greetings, my lord.
Seeing it up close, the Courageous is truly amazing. And though it was barely used during the Civil War, its main cannon is certainly impressive as well. Perhaps we should consider deploying a number of cruisers to match our fleet of battleships.
Cadet.
It is true that during an emergency, such power may prove beneficial. Learning when to use one's power when to refrain is an important lesson.
So we're getting a cutscene of what the Thor's main branch was up to, since we're the side branch. We're getting a kind of a look at, well, Arsade's a badass and Neidhart's a badass, but we're getting a look at what that little shit Cedric's up to, who we saved in the last
That is a lesson
game.
your field exercises have taught you, and I'd say it is safe to declare them a success.
He came onto our turf and we had to like kick his ass.
Yes, of course.
He wanted us to go to the main
My
campus
thanks,
and we
Captain
told him
Arcade.
no.
I look forward to seeing you again.
And he was like, I
wish you luck patrolling the summer festival alongside my older brother.
He was like, I don't appreciate when people don't tell me no because I'm royalty. And I was like, oh, you've become a little shit, I see. Oh, he knows some stuff that we're like, oh, how the hell does he know that? But the sweet, innocent kid we knew in the last game is gone. We learned that George is evil. George worked for the gnomes. Which was like a surprise out of nowhere. He works for the Black Workshop. We learned that Crow's alive. So that's definitely Azure Siegfried. That scene we got last night actually, like, kind of gave me some chills. That was the last scene we got, was Angelica checking Crow's grave, figuring out that that's a fake Crow in the coffin, and George coming up, and the last thing we see is George has a gun pointed at her, and we hear the bang. But we don't see the bang. What is this? Ghost? I'll be real with you, it's hard for me to believe that Angelica's dead. Just because this game's pulled a lot of swerves in that regard already.
We need help from the Intelligence Division or the RMP.
But it is
Nice
drama.
bar we had to deal with those half-wits.
Regular citizens.
But we can't afford to let our guard down. Spread out and lay low until the appointed time. Be sure you've got your ramdas ready to use.
Interesting.
Recommencing mission.
Pleroma grass.
Red flowers?
Oh god, run. Run.
I don't think so.
Oh, Vita? Vita Clotilde.
There's no end to them.
Oh, who's with her?
The eyes which served as the vessel for the bringer of miracles. But when the flame consumed the mirage, the fairy tale became that of the Empire. So as a professional, how do you intend to intervene?
Oh, was I that obvious?
Oh no, dude. Not this fucking guy.
To be perfectly honest,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
having
it's
a bit of
Thomas.
trouble finding a lead. I was hoping we could work together as friends and colleagues and have ourselves
No,
a
I
little
thought it
information
was thought it
exchange.
was Blue
I
Blanc.
could even help you bury the hatchet with the elder of your clan, perhaps?
But no, Thomas is yeah, I don't know.
Right. You have an
Thomas is
agreement with her,
interesting.
don't you? Well, I'll consider your offer. However, I ask that you play nice from now on, Mr. Former History Instructor.
I still don't know what
Or should
Thomas
I
is
say,
actually capable
Second
of.
Dominion, Thomas Lysander the Partitioner.
So, Second Dominion, where does that put him in place to Kevin, since that's who I know? Because Kevin and Reese are like the closest relation to the church that I have in this game. So that's kind of where I base everything off of. Loosely, Thomas is second in command. So he's more powerful than Kevin. That says a lot because, like... Because, like, Kevin kind of has, like, more aura than, like, 90% of the people in the series. I mean, he turned a guy to salt, man. Ah. The parents. Think of it like Oro's, but yeah, so he's stronger than Kevin. Because second in command would be like on par with Vita, right? Vita's the second Anguis. So it
I
would
not have
go.
expected
Oh.
that Olivert would be missing the party like this.
Ah. Because I was going to say, I don't know where I'd rank Campanella. It goes what? Campanella, McBoring, Vita. And then I don't know who is the third Anguis.
It is unfortunate, yet understandable, given the current situation. With the Crimson Wings safeguarding Heimdall's skies, I'm sure the citizens will feel at ease.
Yes, but I can't help but feel bad for him.
Well, that's the thing. I
I
haven't
wonder if
seen
he's been upset over
like,
Cedric's actions.
all of
late.
Thomas's fights have been like story driven.
Oliver isn't the type
I haven't
to let that
actually
get
got to see Thomas
you
in
should
action.
know this as well as I.
No, you're right. He was only a young boy when he lost his mother and was adopted into the royal family. I would have understood if he hadn't accepted me, given his early life. but he gladly welcomed me as his stepmother and was truly
I was gonna
happy
say-
when Alphen and Cedric were born.
Are we learning that Oliver is adopted?
Yes, that is the virtue he possesses.
He lost his mother and was adopted into the royal family. Ah, yes, right. I think we already knew this. But his father is he adopted, or this is his father? Yeah, he wasn't. Isn't he half though? Yeah, okay, this is his father, but his mother died. Yeah, and then he was adopted, and okay, that's what I thought.
It's easy to believe he has friends not simply across Erebonia, but the entire continent.
He is a
Yes.
wandering bard.
However,
He is a god.
recently, even though Cedric once looked up to his older brother, he...
From like
Pardon me,
a
Your
point
Highness.
of the whole series,
Chancellor Osborne would like an audience.
he might be my favorite character in the series.
Very well. Send him in.
My apologies for interrupting, my liege. You as well, Lady Priscilla.
No. It's quite all right. I shall excuse myself now.
Yeah. So is the Chancellor above Osborne?
She seems to have some worries about the
Or is
prince.
Osborne
It
above
is to be
Emperor?
expected.
He can't be.
So long as she sees things differently.
Is
from
the
you.
Emperor like, is
Understood.
Chancellor like his right-hand man? But
In any
Osborne,
event, it seems things are beginning to line up with what was written in the records.
Yes,
Osborne
though we
can't be
set the
trusted. He's
timing
a
for the
slimy
Civil War
bastard.
ourselves. By this point, however, the ending is all but decided. But are you certain this is all right? Leaving everything in my hands?
As I told you 14 years ago, if there truly is no other way to avoid this end, then I shall leave it all to you. It may place a great burden on my sons, but could not the same be said of you?
oh, place a great burden on his son.
Yes, my liege.
Interesting. So they're doing. Are we going to Heimdall for the end? A place I've actually already been? There ain't no way, right? I mean, the title would make it seem like we're going to Heimdall. So now I have to decide if they're doing what's best for Erebonia, because I still don't know what their actual goal is. Except for Osborne's kind of in charge of everything. I know that they make us work for the government kind of against our will. With July, summer was in full swing in leaves. And that's all we get. We don't get like a big scene of like everyone being together. We mostly got what the royalty's up to. However, with Thor's move back towards being a military academy. Hold on, I was reading that. No summer uniforms were given out. Didn't the old games have winter and summer uniforms? Students at both the branch campuses were only allowed to remove the inner lining from their normal uniforms. Bro, I'm in Texas. If you told me I had to wear a long sleeve fucking uniform outside in 100-degree weather, I'd be like, y'all are fucking nuts. Traditional? I'm just saying, as students across both campuses were wilting under the sun's harsh rays, a certain event was about to take place that would bring them all together. The only time I ever had to wear a uniform was like band, and we had like, if we were at like a football game, we had to wear them. But even when we were in the stands, we could like take our jackets off and stuff while we played. During winter, you normally would need a jacket to go over your uniform. Up till now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the modern era. But starting this week, we'll be taking a more in-depth look at certain key individuals. We'll start with Dreikel Rize Arner, father of the Imperial Renaissance. Like I said, Kate, it gets like 100 degrees here often. 250 years ago, he brought the War of the Lions to a close, ushering us into the modern era. Though he was born as the third prince of Emperor Valus V, we were born out of wedlock and ended up advocating his status and wandering the Empire. He found himself at the edge of the Empire, the Nord Highlands. There, he was welcomed by the nomadic tribes and spent a few years with them. I'll say this though, playing in the heat is not nearly as bad as playing in the cold. Playing in the cold was hell. Meanwhile, the Emperor's mainland had been plunged into a bloody civil war. Originally, he had no interest in the throne, but once we saw the toll the war was taking on this country, he decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers, 16 Nord warriors who decided to join him in his confidant, the knight Roland. Half a year later, though, Prince Dreikel would have a fateful encounter in the southwest of the Empire, Legram. Daughter of a count and leader of the Eisenritter, Leanne Sandlot, the hero otherwise known as the Lance Maiden.
I have a question. Was that person you and the other instructors fought the real Saint Leanne?
I mean, this is a valid question. Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. Saint Leanne is a legendary knight. There's no way it was actually her, but I heard the fight was intense. Well, instructor?
Without a doubt. She was tremendously strong, and that aura of hers certainly seemed real. But it's possible one of Ouroboros' members is just posing as her. Let's put that aside for now.
I mean, to be fair, that's a valid answer.
Stingy.
By the way, 254 years ago today, on July 4th, the War of the Lions came to an end. Now keep in mind, the test will cover the events from just before to just after the War of the Lions. So make sure to review that time period thoroughly. Hate to admit it, but he really is good at teaching. Well, to be fair, he just was a student. He himself was a student last year. Heard his grades are pretty high too. They were perfect, thank you. Teehee, he looks great in glasses too. Oh yeah, team, I should also mention, I don't know what day yet, so there's not a mark on the calendar, but I am going to go see Spider-Man with Mook, whatever day he's free to do so. Anyways, our 4 days of midterms will begin tomorrow. General Studies, Military Science, Arts Information Processing, Combat Technique. There'll be a lot to cover, so good luck. Phew, you rattled those all off like it'll be easy. No way all that is going to be easy. I suppose we'll simply have to trust in everything we've learned so far. By the by, a little birdie told me the contents of our exams and the schedule will match that of the main campus. I wonder, will our grades be posted alongside theirs? That's right, both individual scores and class averages will be posted at both campuses. So it should be worthy of your time to study, wouldn't you agree? It's so bland. So you're going to make us compete, and our little crown prince is going to be handed first place on a silver platter, yeah? Can totally see that happening. No, that won't happen. In the past, stores were split up into nobles and commoners, but grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus won't let grades be tampered with like that. So at the very least, the exams will be a level playing field. If you say so. There'll also be little rewards waiting for you guys once the exams are over. You'll have a free day this weekend to look forward so to look forward to, so give your exams the all. I'll be giving the exams for Erebonian history and combat technique, so please ask me if you're confused about anything before tomorrow. I'm not gonna have to actually take the test since I'm a teacher now, right? All preparations for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campus, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculum should be in sync thanks to the Orbital Net. It's great that we were able to work with the main campus instructors to come up with exam questions. All that's left is for the students themselves to show us what they've got. Jaeger Corps have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since last month's field exercises. And according to the Intelligence Division, it would appear the Society has withdrawn as well. I see. Well, if that's true, it's great news, but maybe we can stop being fully clinched all the time now. We cannot let our guards down completely, but for the time being, we can at least allow them to just be students. Take care not to disclose any information regarding exam questions, but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a simple hand in their studies. Looks like Big Bad Mr. Michael has really toned it down. He's always been very serious and responsible, but it seems like he's been thinking with the students in mind recently. Let's do our best to be as much help to the students as we can today. Right, we've still got some time before the school closes for the day. Well then, let's split up, gang. The exams will be held over the next 4 days, and then this Sunday is a free day. Location for our next field exercises will be announced too, so it's going to be a busy few days. Looks like everyone's working together to brush up on their weak subjects. Guess I'll make my rounds and talk to any students who look like they're having a tough time. Oh, there's a lot of... That aside... you here, Kate? I have a question. I don't think it matters, but I'll ask. Ouroboros in the Black Workshop. Wonder if the principal and the professor knew anything about them. Today is a free day to trigger study events. The main story will progress after you've seen all the key events and used up all your study points. Does it matter if I do this? If I do the studying for exams, do I need to do that before the hidden quest? Also, it doesn't look like I can do them all. Does it matter which ones I do? Looks like all the students are studying hard. Scores will be ranked individually as well as by class. I wouldn't mind seeing our students do better than those at the main campus. Yeah, that'd be nice. But I only have 3 study points and there's 5 on the list. Unless I'm like misunderstanding what these study points are. So I can do the secret quest and it doesn't matter if Gustav and Pablo are there or not? And I can do all 5 of these? Then what are my study points used for? Scores will be ranked individually. Oh! Are the study points... I get it, actually. The study points are the yellow exclamation points. That makes more sense. Don't look like there's a... I see. Why is all this Empire history stuff so tricky for me? You get into this, Leo, I can help you with crossbow stuff. I'm all set when it comes to stuff about the ocean, but anything else, I'm a lost case. It's important to know the history so you can learn it from there, but I really do gotta memorize all these names and dates. I feel like my head's about to explode. Okay, it's just bonding points. That's way easier to explain. Oh boy, okay. Exams are tomorrow. Oh, I'm so anxious. I'm sure Instructor Beatrix came up with a comprehensive set of questions. Reen, do me a favor and make sure to tell all the students to really study, okay? I will. But Lynn, you need to relax. You won't make it through the week at this rate. You're right, I'm sorry. It's our students' first exam, so I want to make sure I do everything I could for them. Reen, let's work together and get through this.
Looking for Metis. Stay safe.
Dude. Linda. Bro, is it gonna make me take the test? I mean, I know Kate will have the answers in here if it does, but I'm a teacher. Y'all should not be making me take the test. Creating clear water during a disaster. Prepare container. Pack bottom with cloth. Pack charcoal, sand, and pebbles in that order. Pour water from above and wait. So this is like something they teach actual soldiers on the front line. I need to make sure everybody memorizes this. Bro, it's gonna make me play as one of the students, man. This is some bullshit. There we are. Oh, Principal Le Guin, you wear glasses? It's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason, my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail from up close to a great distance away. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. So to combat this issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. The opposite use of glasses? That's somehow not surprising at all. All that's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to leave them to the students. Is there something you'd like to ask me about Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, so you knew. What are your thoughts about the report that the Jaegers and Ouroboros have pulled out of Erebonia? Certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop, there are far too many unforeseen forces at work here. Yeah, I agree. Regarding the Maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts, for better or worse. Huh? She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her, something beyond the power of a human? Well, seeming that she's been alive for like 800 years. She's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her, and by we, I mean all of you. Understood, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Aurelia Sans, does that just mean without her cape? That all-time woman from the main campus seems quite talented. We worked together to create the art portion of the midterm. Ah, Instructor Mary. I remember thinking the same thing when I was a student in her class. I remember she had some issues with her family. I wonder how that turned out. You mean the talks of an arranged marriage? She mentioned it, but it seems she has feelings for one of her co-workers now. She seems so earnest I wouldn't help but give her advice on the matter. Must be Instructor Makarov. Thinking back, there did seem to be something between those two. I don't want to imagine what advice the principal gave, though. Can I go in here? I did. Okay, upstairs we go. Upstairs we go. I might need to see if there's a way I can see how much my bond is with everyone and just hang out with my students that I'm bonded with the least. Are you helping these two study, Toa? Yep, sure am. These two are both a little worried about questions on politics. Not to mention all the recent changes in the political landscape. The dissolution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers, the establishment of the Central Diet, the 8 Metropolis Plan. It all sounds like some foreign language. I feel your pain. If you have the time, would you mind helping us out, Rean? There's only so much I can cover on my own. Yeah, sure thing. Rean helped Toa give the students advice on political ethics. Nice. Marine, did you see this week's Imperial Chronicle? No, not yet. Something interesting in there? Yeah. They wrote about the main campus's field exercises. I see. I'll have to take a look. More than anything, we should focus on exams. They start tomorrow after all. Rean, make sure you answer any questions your students might have. What kind of teacher would I be if I didn't? Right now. Dude, I was the kind of person that never studied for test chat. Sometimes it was to my benefit and sometimes it was awful. I want to finish my test and drink some tea and of course eat some confectionaries. I was like a lazy student growing up. I planted the seedlings that you gave me during the field exercise. I was able to harvest them, so let me share with you. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, these look good. Thank you. This is really helpful. You're welcome. The things they teach at the Beach Branch campus just some real high level stuff. I'll just need to do my best. I will say, with everyone being grouped up, this might be like the easiest day in the game. Oh, Instructor Rean. You're all studying for the test together? Yes, we're going over things subject by subject, teaching each other the ones we know best. My specialty is the medical field. Leave survival skills to me. And finally, I'm in charge of physics. Sounds like you guys got a good system going on here. Well, if that was everything on the exams, then yes, but we're having some trouble with history. Well, I guess that's where I come in. Here, let me take a look. Yay, thank you. I guess it never hurts to ask. Thanks for your help. Rean gave the students some advice on history. Really interesting how everyone has their own specialties. Even their weapons show off how unique they really are. Phew, using the old noggin really burns up carbs. Oh, I know. Why don't I treat everyone to some bee larva rice later tonight? Dude, I can't get a good Freddy voice chat. I apologize. I can't seem to concentrate today. Club's off for the day, but maybe I'll head over to the art room later. Old Freaky Freddy, dude. This just Ash? Kurt Vander. Looks like you two are reviewing political ethnics. Indeed, and like other subjects, this one incorporates current events. So we could really study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all these are rather confusing. I've spent the whole time asking Kurt questions. Sorry for keeping you from your own study. Not at all. Explaining these concepts to you is an excellent method of review for me, so please don't worry yourself. You really are a great guy. Alright, so is there a way? So we probably defo need to do Kurt and Ash. And probably Sussy Musey. That's probably gonna be our option. Because Yuna and Altina are 4 stars. I can't do Toa. That leaves them 3. Also, I wanted to see, I don't really think it says anything about them, but... Are you two studying orbital technology? For now, yes. I'm going to teach Tita about military science and she's teaching me about ordnance. I see, well, doesn't sound like there's much I can help with there. Actually, regarding the uses of orbital AEDs, if you don't mind, can we get a brief overview? Had some questions about its just outside of just basic operation. Oh yeah, I was curious about that too. Well, that I can help with. Leave it to me. Yay, thank you. My thanks. Reen gave advice on using technology in combat situations. Thanks so much, Instructor Reen. You helped a lot. It's really fun getting to study with someone else. Kita's explanation is very easy to understand, unlike Professor Schmidt. Yeah, Professor Schmidt is the type to throw you into the middle of something. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay. Got one more group to find. Am I currently done here? I think I'm done here. Up the stairs we go. We'll come back. I want to find the last group first. Bro, they ain't even studying. They're sitting there playing chess. They're really playing chess, bro. A white? Daisy, what's up? Hee, remember our little promise? The one we made for after midterms were over? Oof, cannot believe I almost forgot about a good sesh on the juice. Mind handling the particulars while I work out the schedule? Certainly. How's my sister doing for when I hear she's really trying her best? I assume she's trying to come up with the new menu. Yeah, she's gonna manage. Imagine she'll be knackered since she helps at home as well. What's up, Becky?
All right there. Catch you later. All right there.
Ah. Dude, I'm finally starting to get money. To be fair, that last chapter was an absolute chonker. Thinking about gathering all the Thor's graduates that here for a cheeky bevy once the tests are done with. Ideally, we'd be able to make it as well, but you're always so busy. Sorry, I'm probably have tons of grading to do. Can I get a rain check? Not bother. I'll just gather up anyone who can make it. Your main priority is the test, so I'll let you focus on that. Always liked Becky. I just hate doing the Becky voice. Dude, why is Altina in the fucking garden instead, man? Now, where in the shit are you other mofos at? They just in the cafeteria. That would make the most sense. That would make sense. Hey, Reen. Oh, hello, Randy. Are you teaching military studies? Yeah, well, Sydney was about to head out. Geez, he's still got potential. Kids shouldn't give up so easily. I was planning on studying some more tonight. I just figured I should relax for a bit first. He's lying. You better just give in. He's offering to lend you a hand. Just say aye and be done with it. Fine. Randy, would it be alright if I help too? We may need to get a little rough with Sydney. Oh yeah, sounds great to me. Why do these things always happen? Reen and Randy gave the students advice on military studies. Should be all 5 of them. Why do tests have to exist? How come she got so mad? I can focus today. Did he get in a fight with Valerie? Midterm exams are coming up. Everyone looks so serious. I've been giving out coffee and candy in the cafeteria, but even I'm starting to get nervous. I really don't think you have anything to worry about. By the way, you seem tired. Is everything okay? Don't worry. I'm fine. After all, I need to support everyone. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? Our tavern has been really busy lately too. Don't worry though, I'm alright. I can handle myself just fine. I need to support the students as much as I can. Oh shit, we can, okay, hold on. Team, we can finish out our book again. Alright, Gaius or Millium?
Let's
Gaius.
give it a try. This is quite good.
Fuck. Millium.
Who knows how it'll end up?
Yes,
This is
sir.
my favorite.
Alright. Instructor Sarah. Don't be
I got
useless.
this covered.
Ooh!
Damn it! It's useless!
I'll handle this. Give it a try.
No, I'm kind of a surprise. Okay. This I could literally be anybody. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's one of my people.
Please
It's
eat
Sussy
all.
Musey.
Even if it's not good.
Actually, this one might just be Millium too.
Oh,
No.
I recommend
Perfect.
this.
Alright.
Now,
Hurry.
let's begin.
Fuck it up, bro.
This went well.
You found me. Ash, I know you'll mess it up.
The hell is this?
Need some honey syrup. I just gotta make the good one though. Is everything else in the book done? You know what? Kind of think I kind of fuck with doing the book early rather than late. Wait, I didn't talk to my boy Randolph. Hey there, Randolph. Get the main campus is making us do this, but man, these practice questions are crazy. Didn't they take it a little easier on you back when you were a student? Well, not really. Drilled the same stuff into our heads back then too. That said, took a look at the questions you wrote. They're pretty well thought out. Heard the instructor at the main campus were impressed too. Well, it's just stuff I took from personal experience, you know. But hey, you're no slouch yourself. I saw those combat study questions of yours. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Thank you. Maybe I have my own instructor to thank. Ah, the purple lightning lady, right? She's pretty impressive too. Sometimes I wish I was more like her, able to overcome anything and everything that comes her way, Randy. Anyhow, I can't wait to have these tests over and done with so I can get my drink on. Just join me again if you got the time, I mean. Sounds fun, I'll let you know. Yo, Becky.
Alright
got a
there.
question.
Catch you later. Alright there.
Bruh, no one's
Hope to
selling
see you
some shit
again.
right now. We'll have to just do it later, team. Depressing, okay. Well. Let's go do the quest. Oh, quest. Yeah. Valerie, what are you doing here? Is there a problem? No, I was just wondering why you weren't studying for the exams. Everyone else has gotten together and started studying their weakest subject. Must I do the same as everyone else? Besides, exams are for measuring your average knowledge. If you cram the day before, it's not a proper measurement. Well, I suppose, but... Yo, thank you so much for 15 streams in a row, Zygarde. Thought that Valerie had opened up a little since when she first got here, but I guess she's still as aloof as ever. Oh yeah, you joined the Modern Music Club, right? How's that going? Well, that reaction says it all. Are you having some trouble at the club? Let's say I am. What does it matter to you? I'd appreciate if you quit prying into my personal matters. I've got nothing to talk with you about. Is that so? As a teacher, I can't let whatever problem she has continue. I'll talk to the other members of her club first, Pablo and Gustav. Then we'll do our hangouts. This is the only part of the building that still confuses me. Oh, Pablo. Hey, Pablo. And today, Instructor Reen, can I help you with something? Wanted to ask you about Valerie. Did something happen in Modern Music Club? Oh, that. I got into a pretty big fight with her. We have nae talked since. How did it start? I asked her to be on vocals. Vocals? Aye, she never sings in front of people. But I've heard her sing to herself a few times, and her voice is just too good. So I asked her to take over on vocals, even just once, you know. She was nae having it, though. I got a wee bit pissed, and next thing you know, we were going at it. I see. Come to think of it, I heard her singing too. I clearly remember that she had a nice voice. I know she does nae want to be in the spotlight, but I just think it'd be such a big waste of talent if she did nae. I know I went overboard myself, though. Problem is, I cannot figure out how to make things right. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to her one more time. Can you wait a little longer? Instructor Reen, cheers. I appreciate it. Okay, now I see what's going on. Should go talk with Gustav next. Oh, Gustav! Wrong way. Hey, Gustav, can we talk? Instructor Reen, what is it? Wanted to ask you about Valerie. Heard she got into a big fight with Pablo. I wasn't there when it happened, but yeah, it seems so. And Valerie hadn't shown up to practice since then. Somehow I knew this would happen eventually. Why is that? Well, Valerie's the kind of person who shies away from the spotlight, not because of her personality, but more because of her upbringing. Oh. Valerie's always seemed to carry herself like a noble. Sometimes she always reminds me of Muse and Tatiana. Yeah, I got the same impression from her. Nobles are extremely rare in Northern Ambria these days. I wonder if she grew up being resented by those around her. It's possible. This is all just speculation. Good point. I need to ask her about it directly. Thank you, Gustav. That's a big help. Oh, don't mention it. I didn't actually do much. I think I've got a better grasp on the situation now. Should probably go talk with Valerie again. Instructor Schwarzer, are you still here? Yeah, I talked with Pablo and Gustav. Think you should find a way to make up with Pablo. You're such a busybody. Well, if it were just a normal argument, I wouldn't step in like this. But it seems there's something you've been bottling up. Bottling up? Yeah, I'm sure you'll deny it, but you want to be on vocals more than anyone, don't you? That's not true. Well, sorry if I am being a busybody, but you're from a noble family in Northern Ambria, right? So what if I am? It's just that if that were the case, I can imagine the circumstances you must have endured. Well, you're not wrong there. Back when Northern Ambria was still a principality, the nobility system was still in place. After the Northern Ambria disaster, the government was remade and the nobility abolished. Though they kept their wealth to some extent. Some Valerie background? In a poor country like ours, children born into wealth and comfort were of course victims of envy and spite. Valerie. And on top of that, I have another secret. Truth is, my family is related to the former Grand Prince of Northern Ambria, Balmund. The former Grand Prince? I'm sure you know the story. You're a history teacher after all. And you're gonna tell me the story anyways. Grand Prince Balmund, the traitorous ruler who fled North Ambria after the disaster 28 years ago. Apparently, any family with connection to him is a family of devils, mine included. How could they say such a thing? Came here intending to keep that a secret, but I don't care anymore. Anyways, it's probably best you not get involved with a devil. So please, instructor, just leave me be. I can't do that. Valerie, how come you didn't tell me sooner? It's just no fair for someone who's done nothing wrong to be treated like that. Hey, how long were you two there? We were pretty much We were here pretty much the whole time, sorry. Pablo and I were just worried, though. School is full of busybodies. But fine, I'll let you two know as well. Nothing good will come from associating with me, so... Don't be daft, huh? Yeah, hearing that stuff even made me angry. Family of devils? None of that matters in the world of rock. I mean, rock is the devil's music, as they say. Aye, come to think of it, it might even come in handy. Rock's all about the soul. Your upbringing does not have anything to do with it. Here, Valerie, it's about time you quit bottling it up. Take those emotions and light a fire to them. Let them blow right up. He means they want to play some rock music with you now. Alright, then I'll go get the key to the art room. You get me, Instructor Reen. Hey, what are you... Wonder what TP/C means. I don't even know what their group name is, but that's either got to be a brand or the name. How did it end up like this? No use of whining about it. Yeah, you just got to do it. I know. Screw it. But she's not singing. That was brilliant. Your music was almost entrancing. Say it's pretty darn close to professional sounding. But she didn't sing.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
That was one of the best things about the Sky remake. Was when Olivier came out with his lute and he actually sang a song. No need to be so shy. That was 1,000 square times better than any lyric that'd fall out of my gob. So from now on, you'll be focusing on vocals. Is that alright with you, Valerie?
Fine, whatever.
I guess it's too late for me to back out anymore anyway. The secret's out now. That mean you'll agree to it? Yeah, I give up. Yeah, let's get in here. I got the feeling things are only gonna get more fun from here on out. Hell yeah. Oh, but yeah, thank you for 15 straight streams, Zygarde. That's ridiculous. It's crazy. I appreciate it when, you know, y'all stop by and show some love to the stream. Have to admit, this is a big relief. Yeah, I can finally focus on studying for the test. Hey, I can help you guys study if you want. That'd be a massive help, actually. Sure would. Thanks, Valerie. The Modern Music Club's finally made up. Alright. So what did we say? We said Kurt, Gustav, Ash. Oh, Kurt, Ash, Sussy Musey. That's what we said. Because we need to bring them up. It's alright if I join you guys. I'd like to try out a quick economics quiz on you two. So, aside from that, everything's done. We need to read the Imperial Chronicle. Sure, alright. Alright, let's start with you, Kurt. What is it called when the market as a whole is down, but one stock is high? Believe that's isolated gain. Good job, that's correct. Your turn, Wayne. What's it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short time period? The violent waves. Almost there, but not quite. The term is violent fluctuations, correct? Exactly. I see. Next question. Either you can answer this. What is the term for financial gain generated through ownership of an asset? Did that question stump even you, Kurt? I've narrowed it down to 2 candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? I'm not completely sure, but a term did pop into my head. Is it capital gain? Capital gain is generated by selling assets such as stock for more than you bought them for. Mixing those two up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain, perhaps? Exactly, that was a tough one, but you got it. No, it was simply a process of elimination this time. Even so, good job, Kurt. We're both from Heimdall, but you're so much better at this than me. Oh, you're from the capital too, Wayne. Yeah, though technically there was a short bit when I was elsewhere. But anyways, I'm thankful Kurt's here. I pale in comparison to you, whether it's studies or practical skills. But someday I'll definitely catch up to you. I'm flattered to hear you say so. However, I will continue to hone my skills as well. They've got quite the spirited relationship. After that, a few more quiz questions are given out to help Kurt and Wayne study. At the very least, I want to be above average. Not to be greedy, but I want to be in the top 50. Since we don't have any club activities, I intend to devote all my time to studying. I didn't expect both campuses to administer the same test. In any case, thank you for quizzing us. It served as a good refresher. I'll give it my all, just as I always have. Good to hear it. I'm rooting for you, Kurt. Alright, let's go talk to the bad boy. Couldn't you see Ash just hit you with the, I'm not a good guy, I'm the bad guy? Alright, what's up? Besides you not studying. Ash, Stark, don't you need to be studying? What do you think? We're just doing this for fun? Yeah, I think me and Mook are gonna go see it on whatever day he's free, Diddly. We're actually using chess pieces to review military science. I asked him today if he wanted to go see it, and he was... I mean, but the other two movies before this have been good, so I kind of like expect it to be good. Oh, I see. Reviewing military science, both of them scored high in that class. That being said, maybe I'll join them since I have the chance. This reminds me of when I was in school. Would it be alright if I joined you? Sure, that'd be great. Sounds like a good way to kill time, at least. If you have any questions, I'm all ears. In that case, can you analyze this field exercise question? Hulk makes the movie bad? Let's see what the topic is. Using a mid-sized troop to support the siege. And how to move them efficiently. Okay then, let's start the lecture. You're really getting into this, Instructor Reen. Don't try to make this into another class. I can't help it, so please bear with me. So here's the real question. Let's look at this before our main troops hit the enemy's main troops. It's a siege battle, so we need to hit the enemy from behind. You can have your support troop either deploy right behind the enemy or have them take a long detour to hit them from afar. From those two options, which would you choose? I'd get them from behind, obviously. The longer you take, the more likely you are to get caught. Well, that is true. I'll end up using the restroom before the movie. Right, personally. I generally if I have to get up during a movie, it's to like refill my drink or popcorn, but since I'm not really like drinking soda, I probably will not have a beverage during the movie. I haven't really thought about this yet, but well, it is true. What do you think, Stark? Let's see. I think both answers are wrong. Damn it, I didn't even notice. Wouldn't make sense for the support troops to engage before the main troops do. There we go, now you got it. Dirty ass trick question. So I think the support troops should make their move while the trained troops are engaged. And once they are, the support troops attack from right behind the enemy. Yes, precisely. Having your support troop takes a long detour. It's a waste of time if the main forces are already engaged. So yeah, that should be all for this question. I hope that was helpful. It really was. What a great lesson. Alright, bring on the next question. I'll get it right this time. Alright, here's another. Reen came up with a few more questions. After they answered, he would analyze their choices. But I'll keep that in mind, Diddly. I'm like kind of excited to go see it. It is kind of with a grain of salt though, because like I was saying yesterday when I rated Dingo, Mook free time is like not a lot nowadays. He's normally stuck being Papa. I told him I could do whatever day he wanted, but just don't pick tomorrow because tomorrow's Halo Day. To study in physics, looks like you're making good progress. Well, actually, we're having a hard time concentrating. But I'm sure that if you helped us, we could make even more progress. I almost thought you were being serious there for a second. Hee Musei never changes. They both get good grades, so I shouldn't have to worry about them, but that's still no reason for me not to help them out. Well, if it won't distract you, I can help. Teehee, then it's decided. Thank you. Judging from your notes, you probably don't even need my help. Though, Tatiana, you may have made a few careless mistakes. Sorry. I wasn't criticizing you. We're both still having some trouble with one of the more recent concepts. The variables that affect trajectory. You had to kick a lady out of your seat? Or do y'all get, like... Right, so did you go to a theater where they have, like, assigned seating? Because, like, my little dink and dunk theater here, you just buy a $7 ticket and you sit wherever you want. Rotation and air resistance cause trajectories to deviate. Instructor Michael is already teaching you that, huh? Yes, but we're having a hard time grasping it. Especially the precision effect. Would you be able to teach us about it? It's actually hard for me, too. With a rotating object, in this case a bullet, is hit with an external force, such as air resistance, its trajectory will deviate. A bullet rotating to the right will sway right, and a bullet rotating to the left will sway left. At the very least, just remember that. To be honest, that's the extent of my knowledge on the subject, I see. That's still helpful. It's hard for me to answer questions outside of my specialty. Might be better to ask Instructor Michael. Does that mean you're abandoning us? Would you be able to help us a little more? I feel like you're really good at breaking things down and making them easier to learn. Huh? Did she, like, sneak into the movie or something? Well, when you put it that way, I can't refuse. He even looks cute when he's struggling. After that, Reen taught the two physics using the knowledge he'd gained through experience. Memorizing all these formulas is so tiresome. It's times like these that I could really do with indulging in a nice guilty pleasure. Yeah, I agree, but there haven't been any good ones published lately. Ooh, I just can't wait until Miss Dorothy's next book. Neither can I. Is that really an appropriate topic for the middle of a study session? You know, you really truly enjoy something when you read it over and over again. You never lose the magic. Hehe. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do once I get back to my room. A lot of empties, though. Well, yeah, but you probably, I imagine, right, a new movie release night, in your mind, it's probably going to be a packed theater. And two, you didn't know those seats were going to be empty. Like, if you knew those seats were going to be empty, you would have probably just moved down. Come to think of it, I've been so busy studying that I haven't read much lately. I haven't been able to go to the bookstore either. I wish these exams were over already. Dude, when I was on my plane trip back from Vegas, somebody sat in my seat. And like, he ended up moving. He wasn't with the lady that was beside him. But I had offered, I was like, are y'all together? Because I can sit up there. I was like, I don't really mind. The seat was like 3 rows in front of mine. He had just looked at his ticket wrong, but... Students all seem to be working hard to prepare for their first exams. Though perhaps that's a matter of course. This is their chance to show how much they've learned since enrolling here. Which makes it my duty to bring out the best in all of them. Speaking as an instructor, I can't thank you enough for that. I heard that you offered them studying tips and even bring them late night snacks. That is correct. I don't mean to overstep my bounds, of course, but... I can't help but see my young master in every last one of them. I can relate. Sometimes I look at my class and feel those little pangs of nostalgia. So before the exam kicks off tomorrow, allow me to thank you for everything you've done for them, Celestin. Certainly, it is a true privilege. You let it go. Yeah. Wanted to help each and every other student. Perhaps today the best way that is to offer them remedies that combat fatigue or both the body and mind. Please direct any tired students my way. Sure. Could he be a more perfect butler? I mean, right. It's like, dude, I just want to see the movie as well. Like, I don't want any trouble. That's crazy that you bought the last seat and there was a lot of empties. Oh, Altina and Luis, are you guys studying together? Yes, we're reviewing music for the art class exam. It seems there will be a listening portion of the test. We're studying it for outside so we don't bother anyone. Ah, I see. Art is quite a difficult subject. Factual questions are fine, but I can't handle subjective ones. I actually have a harder time remembering all the dates and names for the factual questions. Let's help each other out, Allie. Yes, please. It's true that the questions that require opinions or emotions are difficult for Altina, but I don't think I've got time left to help them. Nah, that makes sense. I'd be the same way. I'd be like, man. See, that's the thing, too. I'm glad that Mook didn't want to go see it today, because, like, there's a lot of, like, fucking punks that live around here, to just be brutally honest. And they generally don't know how to be quiet. Like, I'm hoping, right? This is just hoping that he wants to go on, like, Monday or Tuesday. Even Sunday'd be okay. I don't know, it's summer, so it may not be a big deal, but I just want... I hope he wants to go on a day where they're not, like, hella busy. You always picture the goons from RoboCop. Brother, I wanted to talk to this man. Equipment check. Check. Now to report to Mr. Celestin. Oh, Instructor Reen, good day to you. Hello, Frankie. You seem like you've been working hard lately, though I guess when you're Celestin's assistant, every day's like that, huh? Yeah, each and every day ends with me reflecting on my work. But lately, I feel like I've gotten a little used to it. I even have more energy than I used to, I see. If he's able to keep up with Celestin, he's definitely got some talent. Well, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Just keep at it and don't give up. Understood, thank you. Some materials are missing. Oh, but wait, they might be in the other storehouse. And I still need to go shopping too, gotta hurry. But I want everyone to be able to use it once the exams are over. I'll just go check just in case. He may still be in training, but I think he's got a bright future ahead of him. Alright, team, I've got to use the bathroom. Dude, just this, I don't know about now, but a few years back, this theater was really bad for getting vandalized all the time. Yo, sorry about that, team. I did have to use the bathroom. Started the process. Gotta make sure the house is clean. Yo, what's up, Shane? How are you, dude? My bro session got canceled. How was the movie, dude? Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully I was not gone too long. Okay, cool. Yeah, duty called. I had to go use the damn bathroom. How was Rivals, friendo? I see you had Rivals up and working. I seen you had the ticket system up. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it probably sometime next week, so don't spoil it. But you and Diddley both watched it. Whatever day I can get Mook free, we're gonna go watch Spider-Man. My tum-tum was saying I need to go. I mean, dude, to be fair, me and Mook went and watched the other two in theaters. And I don't think they've really released a bad one, so... Was it your date night as well? Sounds like everything went great. You canceled it? Oh no. What happened there? Exams, huh? Boy, am I glad I'm not a student anymore. If you want, I could try to help you study. Just be warned, orbital science is the only thing I'm good at, so buyer beware. And the jury's kind of out on that one, too. I tried borrowing one of Tita's books and got dizzy trying to read it. Mint, weren't you a second year at the main campus until like 6 months ago? Maybe, I swear. But yeah, hopefully your Rivals games went well, Cherry.
Alrighty, let's begin.
And welcome in, people. We're just kind of chill RPGing, so... RPGing it up and chatting. We hit, like, major plot points last night. The end of Chapter 3 went absolutely just crazy. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. One of these. One of these. For sure, no, you're all good. I'm sorry it didn't work out, bro. That sucks. Nah, you ain't gotta explain anything to me. I'll just be a nosy. But yeah, no, if you feel like someone's playing you, then I very much, you know, advise that you probably get away from it. That is probably the better move. Especially if they're playing games before you even go out with them. It's like, I understand if the date goes bad or something, but to sit there and play with me before we even go out, like, bruh. You know, like, a point of advice is like, you know, if an argument breaks out for y'all even, like, hang out in person, then yeah, it's probably not meant to be. Alright. Shoot, you know what they say, there's like a million more fish in the sea. It's like, you know, no skin off my back, this just didn't work. But I'm glad you went and seen Spider-Man, dude. It's probably good to get out of the house for a bit. What you got for me, Doc? Are these the remains of the White Aeon? If I was able to get a decent sample. Sample is better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbell. Bro, McBurn burned the one for fucking Crossbell. But it'll take quite some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense. Spatial annihilation, moving the railway cannons. Safe to say it's the culmination of the Society's Gordius series. Last I heard, its development stalled out 2 years ago, but we may need to revise our understanding. In a way, your Tachi has been repaired. Check it to make sure it's as sharp as you remember. Okay, thank you, Professor. Yeah, dude, broke my fucking Zamirian ore. To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. Was somehow able to endure it with that mana blade thing. Was probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. Yeah, you're right. Anyways, thank you very much. Can't believe it's already this late, huh? The sky looks kind of strange. I'll need to prep for the exam before I head back today. Once I've done everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. The Black Workshop. It seems they're finally starting to show their hand. Yeah, there's still so many things we don't know, though. It seems they possess at least 2 Divine Knight-like machines, and the Society has at least 1 as well. George has already spoken to me on this matter. However, as of this moment, I have nothing to tell you. This is simply something you'll have to figure out for yourself, Ashen Awakener. Understood, I'll keep that in mind. Dude, it's just a bummer when people, like, just don't want to be real. Exams, it seems like everyone is under quite a lot of stress. You as well, Reen. It appears you're being pulled in a number of different directions. Well, that's being an instructor for you. Oh yeah, we need to read the Chronicle. Oh, there ain't nothing else to do today. Cool. Let's take a look at these pictures. For anyone... That's a bunch of kitties, diddly. They all look like crazy different. Okay, we did this, we did this, we did this, we did this, we did it. Alright, I think we defo have everything. Bro, they're actually gonna make me test. Fuck this game, dude. The gray cat is the dad. Exams. It seems like everyone is quite under a lot of stress. Bro, there'll be sometimes I see people and I'll see them, like, you know, in relationships where they're like very collared up, and I'm just like, bro, I don't know how y'all do it. I'm like, dude, I'm all for giving, but it's like, I promise you, I will have me time wherever I end up. Getting the kitten because you don't want to break the family dynamic. I mean, yeah, no, to be fair, taking the kitten. I'm surprised that they're giving up the mom for adoption. I mean, yeah, the kitten would make more sense. I don't think there's anything new here. I think this is like literally just... Yeah, this is just all the same stuff, okay. Been having kittens. That makes sense. I'm just simply saying, should I start my final preparations for the exams? That makes sense, but I mean, you feel like, you know, you'd want the mom there for the kittens that, like, aren't getting adopted immediately. Reen looked over the exams for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. For one final check to make sure everything was locked up, he prepared to head back to the dorm. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, I'm glad I brought this umbrella. All the students have gone now, so maybe
no.
all...
I didn't think it was raining this hard.
Oh, hi, Toa. They're only 4 months old. That's... Toa.
Oh, Rean! Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
Yeah, they're just little babies. No problem. Here, do you need an umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Either we share the umbrella or I hand it over to you, which you'd prefer. Whichever you'd prefer.
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice.
Yes, that is a choice.
You win. We'll share the umbrella.
Either you share it
Just
or...
don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
No worries, after all, you're so tiny.
My, I wonder what you were about to say.
It used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. And now you're giving me impossible choices like this. You've grown up, but in a bad way. Sorry. But knowing you need your umbrella to a student. You gave your umbrella to a student in need and then lied to them about having a spare so they wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? No, I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. And it started raining, so suddenly it's an easy situation to imagine. Geez, you're banned for making weirdly accurate guesses like that, too. Rean, you're still only 20, you should stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older than you. Got it. But I think going through all that changed me a bit, huh? Dude, I love the rain. I never mind getting rained on when it's raining. Nothing, sorry, let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine going straight home. Man, also I worked outside for about 5 years, so I was very much used to just having when it rained. If it wasn't lightning, my ass would have to be out there. Hunt and catch. So the political economics exams is with Vice Principal Heinrich from the main campus. Yes, his expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix at one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seemed like they were just as manically busy as we are. I suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left. But Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still there and giving it their all. But this really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart were there giving exams too. Yeah, seems like just yesterday. Feels like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know our old instructors are still at it, doing everything they can. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now. Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Ruhr right now? Yes, I believe so. But they must both be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them. Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. It's clear how much they mean to each other. Oh, well, that's a weird time to bring that up, Toa. Well, sure, but... George isn't really Angelica's, type, right? Then again, consider the way they look dancing together by the bonfire after the school festival. Well, I've known each other a long time, so maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but still, can't help but feel like their relationship is a little different from just two friends. The difference in their social classes might be a problem to some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. I think Crow would have felt the same way. Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them, then tease them relentlessly. No, he would do that. Rean, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that math person all on your own, right? If you ever need to talk, you've got not only the old Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, but the members of the new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear too, Toa. Do you happen to know about my father? Yeah, a little bit. Didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that, but judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess. I see. Oh, looks like it cleared up. Yeah, I was never like a cat person. Like, Mook had a cat, but it was just like an outdoor stray that he was feeding a lot. And I had a cat when I lived with my other roommates. But that cat would go on like day excursions. He was defo more of an outdoor cat. You could see stars shining so clearly
maybe
now.
The clouds all got blown away? Thanks for helping me out. Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
That mofo would sneak out and be gone for like 2 or 3 days and then come back. We'd be like, oh, Sagan, what are you doing? Oh wow, it feels like ages ago now. Yeah. That was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before.
See, I never had cats of my own. It was always cats of...
Oh, wait.
like friends
just
that I
forget
just
about that.
lived with. Well, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Rean, you're such a meanie.
Jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened at the Infernal Castle, about what happened after you graduated. I want you to know the whole story from start to finish.
Of course. I'd love that.
Next day, we saw the start of the 4-day-long exams for both branch campus and main campus. That's what needed to be playing, the Persona quiz music, bro. The events leading up to the War of the Lions in 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred. That should be... I mean... Thank God Kate has these in here, because... I would have said this, because this makes sense with everything, but it's this. Hehe, this is the right answer for sure. Thank God she has these, because my ass would be fucked without them. Which of the following statements about the effect of the gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? Hehe, it's just as Instructor Rean taught us. Well, yeah, he literally... So I guess each one of these is gonna be like... Hehe, easy. I would have suggested that she puts these all on one page. Choose the most efficient way to move a squad during a siege battle. This is just like the practice discussion Schwarzer had us do. What a riot. Yeah, okay. Obviously it's this one. So, okay, there's each hangout with the answer to a different question. So actually, I think I might have been okay aside from the first question, because I didn't hang out with Yuna. What is the term for the profit-generated V selling stock and bonds? Dr. Green went over this yesterday. And then, like, yeah, he said income, yeah. I see. Well, that was easy. And then I probably wouldn't know the art question either because I didn't hang out with Altina. That makes more sense. This part of the exam will be a listening test. Give a name to this song based on what you hear. What kind of question is this even? Give this song a name. I would have defo probably said Broken Wings, but it's Look to the Sky. That's what popped into my head. Well, I guess I'll just go with it. First period combat skills. There is a morning. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. You're in a disaster, and sourcing a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Oh, we learned this from Instructor Reen not that long ago. I'm not feeling all that confident. I should be able to narrow down the answers. Hee, I cannot afford to get this wrong. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I mean, it's the first one, but like... Alright, I got this one for sure. I'm a little surprised I remembered that. Well, pretty sure so. This is from the book, so I mean, I think I would have been fine besides from the Altina question and the Yuna question. Thank you, Instructor Reen. Ha, got it. Thus, the week of exams came to a closed-out incident. Some students felt uneasy at the thought of their scores. Most reveled in the sense of freedom that can only come after exams are over, and by the principal's decree. A special class was held that afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams. A special swimming class?
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Even Aurelia is in a swimsuit.
Please help me work on my swimming form.
Muse? Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
40 Arch. This time for sure.
What a nice little pool party.
Agreed. Everyone sure is lively.
I'm sure they need to unwind after.
Okay,
how
wait,
hard
except
they
for
all worked.
Celestin. Celestin is not.
If we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Or perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
With the festive post-exam mood in the air, Reen and Class 7 deepened their bonds with the other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. The competition reached its furious point, the special class came to an end. Let's say, don't make me swim, please. exams, and then swimming, I'm mentally and physically exhausted. However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself. We saw an incredible matchup, so I'd say it was a successful lesson. How did I end up here too? Jeez, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend you like to hang out with us sometimes. Tita, Yuna, this cheesecake you two made is simply divine. It goes well with Mr. Celestin's iced coffee, too. Agreed, it's incredible. I dare say you should open up a shop. Aw, you think? It really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. Tomorrow's a free day, but then next weekend we've got field exercises. And I've heard Panzer Soldat's training's on Wednesdays. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on Soldat training day. But if we're shipping out next weekend, it's going to be real short notice this time. Maybe the exam screwed with the schedule. That's right, we need more time to prepare. Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to the pace. Still, only 2 days to prepare is a bit too difficult. Well, I suppose we've got no choice but to wait till Wednesday to find out. And that will also be the day we'll find out our exam results. Don't remind me, I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the rankings. The exams are over and done with. No sense fretting over them now. Look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried. Aren't you just as confident about your results, Ash? I'm gonna go full throttle tomorrow so I don't think about my score. Oh wait, we've got keep training too, huh? Yes, though it'll depend on the professor. But I definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed, the Naval Fortress proved very effective for that. Hee, that makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructor's team. Well, I know we're nowhere near their level, but everyone? Ah, right, speaking of the keep, there was something I wanted to ask all of you in Class 7. Oh. Phew, great job, everyone. Their answers are written so well, I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this couldn't make me happier. Tomorrow's a free day and we've got our briefing at 3 p.m. They're going to address the short amount of prep time we're being given. It would make sense if the location was... No, don't jump to conclusions. It's Heimdall. It's gotta be. Oh wow, it's really good. Yuna and Tita did really outdid themselves with this no-bake cheesecake, they call it. Half past 8, and I've made some good progress with my grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off for a bit. Thor's armband. Alright. 1 second. Alright, we're good. A bug had positioned itself right on my light. I seen him and I was like, bro, are we dead ass? Alright, so let's see here. What are we doing here? Head back to the dorm. So you can just choose not to do anything here if you wanted to just continue. Michael, you got a big room. Are you grading tests, Major Irving? Yes, but I'm almost done. What about you, Schwarzer? I just hit a good stopping point. Would you like me to brew you some coffee? I appreciate it, but wouldn't it be good if it spilled? Wouldn't be good if it spilled on the test. Once I'm done, I'll make some myself, I see. Major Irving takes his work very seriously, I guess. Seems the branch campus is doing well. I'm looking forward to the results. Anybody else on this floor? No. People on this floor, though. 4 of them, to be exact. Ah, so this is where you were. Yep, just looked over some documents. Thought that maybe I could bring my reference books from Heimdall and keep them here. Your home's in Heimdall, huh? Come to think of it, I'm not sure you've ever told me about your life outside of school. Wow, maybe you're right. Truth be told, I don't really talk about myself much. Where do I even start? Well, my parents passed away when I was really young. Ever since then, my aunt and uncle have taken care of me, and I had no idea. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all morbid. I didn't really have a deprived childhood or anything. My aunt and uncle were truly kind to me, and my grandpa too. And since my parents were both scholars, they left me with lots of books. Each one I read helped me feel a little more connected to them. In that sense, you could say I was truly blessed. Toa, so your grandfather and your parents are all scholars. I guess being sharp as a tack runs in the family, huh? Oh please, I'm really not all that bright. Anyways, the exams are finally over, so get some relaxing in, Reen. Right back at you. I mean, we do have that pool on campus. You might want to go for a swim, take a break from all that work. You're a meanie, Reen. Promise I'll take a nice break once I'm done with all this, really. You guys go relax a little too, sure thing. Okay. Lenora and Maya, which one's in here, Maya? Phew, it's finally over. Looks like you're pretty tired. Yes, I'm tired from the pool, but more tiring was the last several days I spent at my desk studying. I hope my sniping skills haven't deteriorated. Don't worry, you should be fine, Maya. Tomorrow is your free day, so it might not be a bad idea to rest. Yes, that's true. Maybe you're right, I shouldn't be worrying about this eventually, just like before. Anyways, I'm gonna eat a ton of good food and refresh my mind. I see. That's right. Oh, this is a letter from back home. Yeah, sent from Ulster this morning. Says the neighborhood cat gave birth and the old man down the lane hurt his back. Stuff like that, nothing too serious. Peace is nice for a change. Yeah, that's true. There was something interesting that was sent with this letter. Oh, is that so? I can't talk about it just yet. Probably tell you about it soon, so look forward to it. Got it. Was that a total loss back when the Civil War happened? I don't know what to do. But I'm happy to see Ulster so peaceful these days. It'd be nice if I could go back sometime. I see. So that was the answer after all. This careless of me. I should have been more thorough. Kurt, are you grading your own test? Yes, well, only insofar as I know. Listen, Kurt, I appreciate the dedication, but why don't you go relax with everyone else, at least just for today? Well, Sydney did invite me out tonight, but We have club tomorrow. I can always rest then. Not to mention today's swim practice was a refreshing change of pace. Well, as long as you're fine with it, Kurt. My desk isn't just for study, and I can't relax at night until I sit down and reflect upon my day. Just like my sword training, if I don't do it, something just feels wrong. Phew, it's been a while since I've gotten that much of a workout, and your swimming was impressive, Muse. I suppose growing up near the sea helps. Well, I was no match for you or Yuna, but you know? What is it? Been thinking about the Academy-issued swimsuit. It's not quite revealing enough, wouldn't you say? If it showed off just a little more, I bet Instructor Reen wouldn't be able to take his eyes off me. Really are something else. Seriously, I'm right here, you know? If the Academy-issued swimsuit was a bikini, I can't imagine that'd be productive for performance. Oh my, I didn't see you there, Instructor Reen. You didn't happen to overhear me, did you? While we're on the subject, you're the type of man who's into string bikinis, am I right? I don't know what you're talking about, and you definitely knew I was there. I understand. It's hard to be honest with yourself. By the way, Instructor Reen, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me sometime? Wanted to take a break now that we're done with exams. That's right, you play too. You and Ash are both pretty good at it, right? In that case, be gentle with me, please. Aw, now you're still in the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, I'm kicking your ass. That's what's happening.
Play with me a little.
Okay, that works.
Oh, well, aren't you good?
Yup. Belt to ass. Ugh. What is it? This is my version of the no-bake cheesecake. It's just as tasty as the one Yuna made. The smell's giving me the boke. You're right, it's really got quite a strong presence. See, you guys understand how great it is. After all, I used a ton of my secret ingredient on it, blue cheese. Glad you like it so much. Nah, mate, I said it's reeking. The smell is intense, but it's not too bad. Seems like Pablo can't get past it, though. I jumped along because Class 7 looked like they were having fun, but this is no-baked cheesecake. It's honestly reeking. Oh, come on. Quit saying it smells, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. So smooth that it melts in the mouth like it's made of snow. It's not overly sweet and it has a subtle creamy flavor. It's delicious. Aw, come on. Aw, thank you. You give such good compliments, Tatiana. Is this the cheesecake you and Yuna made? I tried a bit of it earlier myself. It really is great. Oh, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Wait, but isn't this the last piece? Is it really okay for me to have it? Of course, we can always make more after all. Freddy made some too, actually. Though I hear his has a strong odor to it. I'm almost scared to ask. That sounds about right for him. Freddy's no-bake cheesecake getting bad, but... this no-bake cheesecake, it's amazing. I feel sorry for Pablo and the others, though. Hi, Instructor Reen. Would you like some coffee? No thanks, I'm alright. Thanks for the offer, though. I can't believe it's already been a month since you started working here. Nice to see how well you're fitting in. Thanks. When it comes to cooking, though, I'm still completely clueless, but at least I can help prepare dinner. Oh yeah, Mr. Celestin is out right now doing some errands. Let me know if you need something. Can do, thanks. Never thought he'd up and leave me here on my own, though. I'm worried he's going to scold me if everything's not perfect when he gets back. Oh, man. Valerie, nobility. And then Imperial Chronicle. We never seen what's going on in the world. All right, 9 pages. Special feature: Ordis bombarded, Juno taken by force. At dawn on June 19th, the port city of Ordis in the Lemaire province was assaulted by an unimaginably loud sound. At the same time, a giant pillar of water rose up in the bay. 10 minutes later, there was a second roar that sunk the freighters anchored in the bay instantly, sending the enormous port city into an immediate panic. The bombardment continued afterward, and while no rounds fell in the city, harbor buildings and ships were heavily damaged. Valera's lighthouse, the symbol of Ordis, was completely destroyed. Where did the bombardment come from? The source of the assault is thought to be the very new Dragunov-class railway cannons that were recently unveiled. The 4 weapons that were constructed in RF's western factory for the Imperial Army were stolen and attacked from the Valley region, more than 500 Selja away from Ordis. According to the Imperial Army, the new cannon's maximum range is 500 Selja, which is unexpectedly proof it was those weapons that were used. Naval Fortress briefly occupied. At 9 o'clock the same day, as the shells rained down, the Juno Naval Fortress near the port city was attacked suddenly and was briefly occupied. The Unified Region's army that was in charge of the fortress pushed through in a break from the railway gunfire from the valley. They said that the fortress was occupied by a Jaeger Corps and an autonomous weapon group of unknown affiliation. They are assumed to be the same group that stole the railway cannons. There was an armored group with a second corps as well, so reports are conflicted. Handling the accident and assigning responsibility. The port city and valley area is surrounded by confusion, but the 4 railway cannons were recovered by the Unified Region's army, and those helping them by noon of the same day. Other companions recaptured the naval fortress, bringing the incident to a close, however. Powers other than the captured Jaeger Corps fled the area. Their location is still unknown. The Jaeger Corps were given over to the the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, and have already had their identities discovered, but a well-formed source tells us they may not be revealed by order of the government. In any case, it appears to be clear that Marquis Ballard of the Lemaire Providence was involved in both the theft of the railway cannons and the understaffing of the naval fortress, making a rare statement of impeachment likely to be handed down by the Imperial Provincial Council. Incident: strange occurrence near Haliask. Okay, so this is the other group. Also on June 19th, near Haliask in Northumbria Providence, an underground autonomous weapon factory is discovered, then seized and destroyed within the day. It was assumed to be the remnant of an international criminal organization from the Northern War last year. It is not thought to be directly related to the incident in Lemaire. But they could also be Northumbria, like Jaegers, I guess, technically. Bravo to both campuses of Thor's military activity. The incident was handled by Thor's Military Academy students who were training at Haliask as the head cadet, Crown Prince Cedric, made the decision, and finally the factory is attacked by the Crimson Wings. Totally destroying it and allaying any doubts, local residents were temporarily evacuated, but His Highness' directions and care for the wounded were perfect. He's not your average student, says one classmate. Incidentally, students of the Academy's breast campus contributed to the handling of the accident in Lemaire, giving an additional sheen of pride to the Horn Lion crest. Culture. Preparations for the summer festival begin. 1 month later than other areas of the Empire, the time for Heimdall Summer Festival is nearing. The event will be held July 17th through the 19th this year, which is slightly short, but will be full of celebrations and events like the Summer Festival concert, the summer races, and a special performance of the opera. Event: Stars in Ancient Zemirian Civilization, beginning on July 17th in the Lesha district of Heimdall. The Stars in Ancient Zemirian Civilization exhibit will open at the museum. The event will last the entire month, and many are expected to visit during the summer festival. The permanent exhibitions in the entrance hall are also said to be enjoyable. The curator reminds us to let your mind go back to the romance of ancient times. Alright, cool. So we're kind of caught up now. Oh, hold on. One last thing we have to check. Alright, cool. I was afraid. These were like the 3 that I was afraid of missing. Yeah, because you fought them twice, but I guess it don't matter which time you scan them. Alright. Don't forget to shower. Didn't think I'd be asked to weight train after swimming. Huh. Kyrie has also gotten really strong. Anyway, it's time to work up a sweat. We have club activities tomorrow afternoon, but I don't mind. Swim training tired me out a lot, but I still have some energy left. Alright, I'm gonna push myself to the brink. Who's in here? Someone's in there. Probably whoever I talked to during my bath. Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about their exams, though we won't know the results till early next week. Ah, this feels great. Yuna? Is that who this is? But sitting here just makes me realize all the mistakes I made on my exams. I used to score so well at the police academy, yeah. That voice. Hey, Yuna. Instructor Reen, were you listening to me the whole time, you creeper? And there's the mandatory Yuna reaction. Sorry about that. It's not your fault the baths are built like this, and I was the one who was talking out loud. Well, I think you're doing a good job here, Yuna. You've been studying and training from the moment you got here. I've seen you steadily improve in all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire think so highly of you, and I'm right there with them, of course. This guy, for real. I think I've got a better idea of the kind of guy you are now. I know the struggles Elise and Alyssa must go through, huh? Yeah, that's your usual reaction. Had all these expectations about the legendary hero of Erebonia, and you would turn out to be like this, for better or worse. If people knew that this is what the Ashen Chevalier was really like, then no, you'd probably just get even more popular. Not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. A no-bake cheesecake, was it? It really was delicious. Oh, that, huh? Tita and I worked on that together. It was actually something else I wanted to make, so the cheesecake was just practice. Oh, what is it you wanted to make? That's a secret. Ah, that felt so good. Oh yeah, Mr. Celestin put some sodas in the fridge for us. I'm gonna go get one. Do you want one too? Sounds good. I'll help myself to one later. That soda is Ramoon, huh? These are from way in the east. How does Celestin even have these? I know, right? Alright, let's, This one Yuna then? Yeah. Phew, nothing like an ice-cold Ramoon after a nice hot bath to drink it all in one gulp. Anyways, Freddy's cheesecake got pretty much the reception I thought it would. Maybe I should have prepared some more. I took a bite, but Freddy's cheesecake has a bit of an acquired taste, so maybe I should have prepped some more. Alright, out and leaves, baby. Yesterday of evil. Nah, leaves isn't evil at all, but imagine, right? Hey there, Stark. Enjoying the fresh air? Yes, I need some time to recover from the exam. There's no harm in relaxing like this once in a while. I can't blame you. Yeah, and there's no better town for it than Leaves. The main campus is in Trista, right? Is it just as nice there, too? Yeah, it's about the same, both in size and atmosphere. There was no fountain like this, but there was a plaza. Well, I see. In any case, it's getting late. Don't stay up too long, alright? Of course, understood. Sometimes all you need is a nice bench to kick back and relax. On any rate, I'm just glad the exams are over. I'm home. You two, you haven't been out playing together all this time, have you? We were gonna come get you today. Teddy wanted to see you, so I brought her too. Welcome home, Mommy. Oh, I see. Well, aren't you two the sweetest? Hehe, I feel like all my exhaustion from work has vanished just like that. Maybe Tom's grown up a little recently. Things have been going pretty well with Mom lately. Taking care of Teddy's kind of a pain, but at least Mom listens to me more now. Guess it's all thanks to Zach for convincing me to make up with Mom. I helped Tom heat up dinner. We gotta have Mommy eat some. Alright, let's go see what's up, Randy. Where has the rum gone? Damn, I knew they wouldn't have it. Randy, are you looking for something? Been looking for some rum that's made in Ordis. Should've looked for it when we were in Ordis, but we were so busy the whole time I didn't have time to. Yeah, we definitely didn't have any free time, so you like rum? Well, I promised a friend I'd have a bottle of it, but I haven't been able to find the kind I'm looking for, I see. I bought a bottle of rum recently. I think it was made in Ordis. Oh shit, this is a dub for Kate telling me to buy that. Is this the bottle you were looking for? It's called Marion's Rum. Marion's Rum? This is exactly what I was looking for. How'd you get this? I guess I got lucky. You can have it, Randy. I know, I can't just accept this for free. Well, you got drinks for me in the past, so how about you pay the next time we go out for drinks and we'll call it even. Alright, you've got a deal. Geez, you can be really amazing sometimes. Well then, you have my most gracious thanks, Mr. Schwarzer. But seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're welcome. Hell yeah! I'll be real, I probably would have bought it anyways, but like, big dub. We're gonna have a fishing competition tomorrow. We're gonna take him to Mr. Barney so he can cook for us. I'm gonna catch a lot, so you bet your butt I'm gonna eat a lot. Oh, sounds good. Reminds me, I'm gonna go to a fishing competition held by the Imperial Fishing Club. What a coincidence. Whoa. people are challenging you to a fishing competition? Are they crazy? It's getting hot, and the best thing to do when it gets hot is to go fishing. I'm gonna catch so many fish the old man won't believe it. Anyhow, I need to prepare for the summer festival. Summer festival is the biggest festival of the year in Leaves. I gotta get my spirits up for this. Maybe I better get some delicacies delivered via airmail. I'd also like to hear what she's been up to. Talking about Annabelle? Oh, maybe. What's up, Dip? Maybe he's talking about Josette. Kapua delivery. Yeah, he's talking about Josette. I guess he also makes time to chat with Josette about this. Dude, it's kind of cool that Josette's here. I'm doing good. We've just been chill RPGing since anniversary ended. How have you been, my dude? Oh yeah, hold on. We need some fishing bait. Just give me like 50 of those. How are my battle scopes looking? Oh, I still have 30. Perfect. Oh, wait. What did we need? What did we need? We needed something. What am I out of? Is it honey syrup? Does it have to be honey syrup? Alright, looks like it's honey syrup. Let me just go and finish this. Who can cook a good one? Altina! Cook it! Make the good one.
Better than I expected.
My girl. Alright, is our book filled out? Yes, sir! Yeah, I'm doing good though. How have you been, my dude? I feel like I have missed the sporadic streams that have happened lately. This is, oh, dude, I'm gonna be real, chat. I thought that was the church. Church is on the other side. Carnegie Books and Games. Hehe, last week I destroyed Marcus and Cells down. Well, it's all thanks to these reference books I ordered for the exams. Wonder how the students did. I hope they got good grades. Alrighty, it's time I start prepping for the summer festival. I should go grab a drink with Marcus. It'll be our first drink together in a while. Now's my chance to tease him. Iris in Fantasyland. Alright, poggers. Okay, the party's set for the first night of the summer festival. We've reserved the inn for the whole time, so feel free to go crazy with preparations. Alright, we're gonna make this year's party the best one yet. Just you wait and see. Looking forward to it. Yeah, no, I've just been on the grind like crazy lately, Dip. Dang, I can't get the side of those swimsuits out of my head. The girls at our school are all solid 10s. I haven't made progress with a single one of them. It's because they're all a bunch of goody-goody bookworms. And looks like I just won. Wait, for real? How are you so good at Vantage Masters, Ash? That's my secret, and I'll pay up. I'll be taking that magazine you've got stashed away. What in the world are these two doing? A limited edition of Hot Shot, huh? Let's give it a look-see. Sydney sure got some nice stuff. I was supposed to win the game, so Ash would introduce me to a cutie from Raquel. Ah, my sacred stash! No! The town really starts to liven up the closer to the summer festival gets. In Leaves, we always hold a banquet after Mass. All the residents chip in to help with the preparations. I must say, I'm looking forward to it. Sister Rosine isn't here right now. I don't think he's preparing for the summer festival, but I can't fault her for tending to private issues. Wait, Rosine's gone! That's why the book fucking auto-translated! Oh no, bro. Thomas and Rosine are up to some shit, I see. My girl, Rosine. But yeah, I hope you've been well, Dip. It's good to see you, dude. Oh, Cheryl, what is it? I'm gonna go out with Rachel today. Make sure to lock up. What? When did this happen? Congratulations. I expect a detailed report. We're just gonna talk about the summer festival. Why are you so excited? But Marcus, Rachel's a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. Teehee, be careful. Oh, Cheryl, you don't look worried at all. Cheryl's growing up so fast, I just can't keep up with her. I mean, that's not really worth the up, but I see I did not find the best shoes. Should I go ahead and hit Neen Volley while I'm here? The Neen Volley Exchange. This store has a really good selection. Pineapple is in season right now. I love pineapples. Love the balance of sweet and sour. They sell pineapples here? Luis, you should make sure to always have your glasses on when you go out. Huh? Why is that? Did I make a mistake? Wait, are you saying this isn't Neo Suion? What's up, Cerberus? Oh god, Cerberus is running the shop! My goat Cerberus. There's only 4. Should be all 4 of them. Oh, I can't even talk to... Oh, yeah, wait, I can. Uh-huh, gotcha. I'll get more goods ready then. See you, Mama. Must be talking to her mom. Things seem kind of since, though I guess that isn't really normal from nowadays. Alright, so... see if I got all 4 gifts. Cufflinks, Iris in Fantasyland, 5-color braid, and the Noble Ribbon. Are these cufflinks? Yeah, they're pretty intricately... I can't say it, dude. Intricately designed. Thank you, I really do like them. You're always thinking of others. Surprised you notice how I prefer subtler fashions. If you're instructor, it's my job to know. I want to say intricate, like intricately. Is this a picture book? I've seen this title before. Yeah, it's popular among kids and adults alike. Even just looking at it, the pictures is fun. Has a lot of animal characters, and one of them is named Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit, I see. I feel as though I might relate to this. Now that my interest is piqued, I'll be sure to examine its contents. She seems to be happy about it. I'm glad. Oh, it's so pretty. Isn't this an Eastern charm for fending off evil? Yeah, I'm surprised you know that. That and the knot symbolizes bonds and solidarity. Let's see, as a colleague and dear friend, I want to thank you for everything. Likewise, thanks for giving me such a great gift, Reen. And the Noble Ribbon. Maximum! Hell yeah. Okay. I never actually read this. Whoa! A lot of messages! You know. How to put this without sounding silly? Thank you for such a nice present. It's such a beautiful and elegant design that I didn't even realize it was a pinky ring at first. I thought it was an engagement ring, which would have been fine by me, really. Just kidding, duh. Thanks a ton, Reen. I'll be sure to show it off on a special occasion. Pfft. Damn, she really threw me for a second. Ah, whatever. I'm just glad she likes it. What a bold boy you are. Sending a woman perfume, Master Reen. My, are you ever bold? I happen to love the smell of roses. I'll be certain to wear this the next time I see you. I will, of course, be keeping this a secret from Lady Alyssa, as should you. Maybe I pushed it. If it's a gift, we have to keep a secret. Well, she clearly likes it. That's all that matters. Mockius, it works great. Use the antique coffee grinder you sent me right away. In a word, it's incredible. There's this aged profound flavor I've gotten with it. That's like I've been sent back in time. Cup in the morning with it, and I'm good to work for the rest of the day. Come visit the Off District when I'm home, and I'll bring you a cup. And I knew a coffee connoisseur like him would appreciate it. I'm already looking forward to that cup. thanks to you. I tried that pure white soap you sent me and the results were wonderful. Using it makes me feel as moisturized as when I bathed in the hot spring at home. I'd let you see for yourself if I could. Perhaps I have enough set aside for our next hot spring visit. Not so sure about that. We're old enough that we really shouldn't be bathing together anymore. It's nice that she's already making use of the soap at least. It tasted divine. The Eastern tea you sent me was just delicious, Reen. I did have a difficult time bringing out its true essence, mind. Eastern and Western teas are prepared very differently, I've come to learn. Think you'd be much better at it. I'd love it if you could teach me your ways. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that when I gave it to her. I like the idea of teaching her how to prepare it, though. Alright, Pog. Alright, we have to go into Barney's. We have to go into Barney's. Oh, Rosine's here. Kind of like, never mind them. I took a reservation for a big party all by myself. I'm actually pretty good at this when I try. Here, Daisy, we've got some people waiting on drinks, and we need 3 more plates of dumplings. Wow, we're pretty busy. I wonder if my big sis is coming home. Maybe we took too many reservations. A little too busy. I hope Gina comes back soon and helps out. Principal Le Guin and Celestin, are you two drinking together? Is it that surprising? I can understand how it might be an unexpected sight. Marquise Higharms told me to greet her lordship while I was here, and Lady Aurelia suggested we come here to talk. If it's between Marquis Higharms and Principal Le Guin, then you two must be discussing the results of the Imperial Provincial Council, right? Yes, that's correct. With Lord Ballard removed from the running, who, I wonder, will be the next Duke? What do you think, Schwarzer? Hear any interesting rumors lately? Oh, you teasing woman. No, I'm pretty much completely in the dark about this. I think you two would know better than me. Well, a rumor or two have reached my ears by chance. Anyway, speculation will do us no good. We simply need to wait to find out. Didn't you just ask me to speculate? The examination period is over, and at the start of this break, the Academy is in fine order. With that in mind, Master Reen, I recommend you get some well-earned rest, at least for today. I'll think about it, thanks. Care for a drink? House Higharms is treating today. You can drink to your heart's content without spending a single mira. Think I'll pass. If I join them, they'll drink me under the table. Alright, troops. Get the drinks in. Here's to all the hard work we put in every day. Hold up, Monk's not here yet? There's no Bevy either? He's probably just running late. Oh, it's Reen. Hey, yo. Hello there, Reen. It looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry I can't join, but seriously, you're way too busy. That said, I just grabbed anyone that seemed like they could make it. Don't think you're getting off, though. You're getting on the juice one of these days. I got it. I'll do my best to make some time. Hee, I'm looking forward to it. Don't overwork yourself. Try to get enough rest, okay? By the way, Reen, I finished deciphering the Black Records data you gave me. Thank you. This is a big help. Damn it. Damn, though. Both of you two are pure babes now. You just can't beat it. Sheesh, come on, Becky. Seems I'll have some time to talk to everyone today. I will refrain from drinking, though. I have to admit, there's way more people working at the branch campus than expected. Might be a good idea to have a chat about its future while we're here. I agree, it's rare for us to all be in one place like this. Be nice if we could have some kind of staff meeting or something. Oh hey, why don't we do that? We can gather up every so often and trade info. I've been talking with some of the students, so I'd like to join in too. Actually, I take it back. Let's forget about work. We don't need more than one workaholic, and Reen's already taken up that slot. Too true. We'll just call this a day off then. Woohoo! Let's all drink. I'm gonna chug me some ginger ale. Sorry about all the commotion. I hope we're not being too much of a nuisance. By the way, Vivi was really disappointed when she heard we all met up without her. Next time we'll meet up, we'll have to make sure that everyone can make it, including you, Reen. Sounds like Vivi's been busy preparing for Heimdall Summer Festival. Every time we meet up, we'll have to make sure everyone can make it, including you. I wish Toa and Val could have joined us. Yeah, I don't know about Valimar. Imagine just a giant robot, bro. Reen tried the recommended dish. My, is it crowded today? It's an honor to host Lady Aurelia. Need to show my finest hospitality. The exams are over, so everyone at Thor's can take a breather. I'd like everyone to get some time to relax. Yeah, you don't really have anything crazy for me. Poggers. We do have a new recipe to cook, team. Alright, whose specialty is this?
Let's
start
do
with
this.
Reen.
This one's pretty special.
Let's fucking go. First try. Muse,
Please eat it all,
you sussy
even if it's not
mofo.
good.
Mess it up.
Whoopsie.
Let's go. Alright, Yuna, I need
got
you to
this
make
in the
the
bag.
good dish, not the regular dish. The good dish.
Mmm, looks tasty.
You mother effer, you let me down. It's okay,
I
my
hope it
boy
turns out
Elliot,
well.
Best Bro, won't let me down.
There, it's finished.
Bro. Eustace, you got this.
I'll handle this.
I always preferred you anyways, Eustace.
The expected.
Bro! It's okay, Fee's got this.
It turned out really
Always
good.
knew you were my favorite, Fee. Oh, wait. Anybody upstairs? We still need to find Altina. He's probably in the bakery. The private home. Shouldn't be in here, but you know, we have to talk to these people. I'm home. Sorry I got stuck at work a little longer than usual today. Welcome home, dear. I'm proud of what I made today. Sit down, I insist. Ooh, it smells really good today. I'm about to die from hunger. Let's eat. Yay, Dad. Welcome home. Zach taught me how to catch bugs today. We went to the forest to the west. Nice, you're getting stronger every day. He's finally back. Come, let's eat. I think you'll be surprised how my cooking turned out today. What's up, monk? Well, if it and Reen sounds like everyone exams are over, and all's right with the academy. My show's finally hitting its stride too, so I think I can finally take a breather. At long last. By the way, I've heard that Radio's Trista's really pulling in numbers lately. Yeah, with the return of Aubin time, our listener pool is getting bigger and bigger. And that's got director Michael thinking about starting some new shows. In fact, he's asked me to develop one myself. Is that so? Well, good for you, Monk. You really earned it. You know, I never could have done it without you. Thank you, Reen. Oh, that's right. I've got to head out later. Let's talk again soon, Reen. Yeah, looking forward to it. Director Michael contacted me earlier, and it looks like Monk's been doing a pretty good job lately. The scripts have been getting better too, but I guess that isn't too surprising. I know he puts a lot of work into them, not to mention all the help I give him. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, I haven't found... She's got to be in the coffee shop. I think that makes sense. Bakery Cafe. Yes. Oh, she's with Valerie and Lenora. Oh, hey there, Instructor Reen. Hello, everyone. Enjoying some tea, I see. Yes, they're letting me join in. We're glad to have you with us. Oh yeah, big news, Instructor. In the swimming class earlier, Allie finally reached her goal of 40 arc. Whoa, really? I was so focused on the race I didn't note it. Good job, Altina. I'm proud of you. It's not that impressive considering how long it took me to reach. But even so, I still feel a sense of accomplishment. It's because you work so hard. What's wrong? Looks like you overcame some stuff too, huh, Valerie? Your expression is a lot lighter compared to before. Huh? It's a good thing, no need to be shy. You're up next, Allie. I can't remember the last time I saw you smile. Oh wait, have I ever seen that? I don't think I'll be able to comply, but I'll think about it. And Lenora's a good influence on these two. There we go. Can't suddenly start expressing emotion just because I'm asked. Lenora is very stubborn at times like this. I suppose I'll just keep nodding. Looks like not even Altina can handle Lenora's intensity. It's her most bothersome trait, and yet something to be thankful for as well. I heard Valerie's going to be doing vocals for the Modern Music Club. I'm really happy for her. I provide the veggies that they use in the bread. It takes the perfect combination of both to make these guys. Man, they're just so proud. So good. Really does make a guy proud. Been selling veggies around here for a while now. The bread here is tops. Maybe I'll buy some for the village. And Mr. Schmidt's here. Done with all the tests. It seems like everyone's working hard. Some were depressed and some felt relieved. They each had their own set of emotions, but either way, they gave it their all. Ah, to be young again. Ah, now that's a good cup of coffee. Though I wouldn't mind if it were just a bit more bitter. It's like you always have a cup of coffee with you, Professor. Do you ever drink tea instead? I don't particularly dislike tea, but nothing refreshes the mind quite like a strong, sharp stimulus. Meaning the bitter, the better. I see, so you always take your coffee black then. That's Russell, don't lump me in with him. I put sugar in it, of course. How else would I get my brain going? I see, sorry. Russell used to say putting sugar in coffee is for children. The way I look at it, coffee without sugar isn't even for humans. Don't you find that more logical? Honestly, I don't really mind either way. Aside from the research building, I made sure to lock up everything on campus. No need to head back till tomorrow. I think we're done here. We'll save beforehand, because I guess there's a Randy event. How long we got left to go on ads? Minute 10. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads because I don't know how important or not important this is. Alright, cool. We can continue now. Alrighty, team. Let's go to bed. It's time. Wait, actually? Yeah, Randolph ain't in here. I don't know where Randy went, but... There's nothing I need. Maybe I'll just rest for a bit. Oh, hey, Reen. You done with work today? Hi, Randy. Yeah, but I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Good to hear. Want to hang out for a little? Been thinking of cracking open the rum you got me. Well, sure, but weren't you saving it for... We're just gonna have a little taste. He won't mind, so don't worry about it. Heard rum from the coastal areas is pretty hard to come by. It's just my little way of saying thanks. Well, when you put it that way, how can I refuse? Wow, this stuff's pretty strong. Not quite as strong as Spiritus stuff Instructor Sarah recommended, but Northern Ambria liquor, eh? Well, few drinks can rival that stuff. But I think this one was about 75%, so say that's still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong. I think we're way past pretty here. That said, it's got just a little bit of sweetness to it, so I can tell it's a high quality drink. Glad to hear it. They used to carry this drink all the time back in that village. Makes you wonder. That village, right.
Before I came to Crossbell, I was still a Jaeger with the Red Constellation. I've got some bitter memories from back then.
I see. But if you're planning to drink this with him, means you've gotten past those bitter memories, right?
True. The more I think about it, I sure am one lucky bastard. True.
He don't say guess so, he says true.
True. True.
Interesting.
I've got friends, partners, people I can call family.
Little mistranslation there.
I got a bunch of good students and co-workers on top of all that.
Randy.
Sorry for getting serious all of a sudden, but there's something I gotta do, no matter what. Depending on how things play out, I might even have to go up against you. With that in mind...
It's alright. I understand what you're trying to say about your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember that there are people in the Empire who don't stand for the current situation, and who are trying to change things for the better, too.
Let me rephrase that good coworker bit I said before. You're more like my clumsy younger pal who's super direct and can't stop himself from blurting out the corniest lines in the book. I'd say that's a better fit for you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'd say that makes you the old pal who's got my back. The pal who looks like he's a shifty womanizer, but is actually surprisingly caring.
Touché. Speaking of, which one of those lovely ladies is your main squeeze? Is it the blonde one? The blue-haired swordswoman? Or the one with the glasses?
You got it right on the second try. The one with the glasses? You talking about Emma? Don't tell me it's that cute little fairy. Is that Fee? I don't know which one's the fairy. Like I said, they're... After some more intense questioning by Randy, they both finished their shot glasses and headed back to their rooms to prepare for the free day. Interesting. Hey, you two. Hell yeah, it's the original trio. Good evening, Reen. Is now a good time? Yeah, now's perfect. It's been a couple of weeks, huh, Gaius? Are you with Elliot now? Nah, we're in different places. We were just talking and decided to bring you in on the conversation, too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of a communication artifact Princess Oliver owns. I can't think of enough for setting this up for us. But wow, the three of us together takes me back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. I need to know exactly what's going on with Gaius now. Like, why does my man not have a finish? Me and Gaius were just talking about that. We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everybody else split up and it was just us three together. Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess it's a sign we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way, you're still only 20 and I'm not completely out of my teens yet. Oh yeah, why has it been so hard to get in touch with you guys? It was like your Arcus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Reen, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Yes, of course. Still sort of worried, but alright, if you say so. Alright, there's something I need to tell you guys. It looks like we'll all be able to meet in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but yeah, I've heard you have your field exercises then. We'll have to work around that, but you think you'll be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off, yeah. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. After my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you've got some idea where you're headed. It's just a guess, nothing concrete, but either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Looking forward to it. I await the good news. Like, my feeling says Gaius was out of the Empire. He's definitely up to something that is involved in the main story, though. I just don't know what yet. Carnegie. Ba-na-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun.
Here are today's requests.
Alright, let's see what we're doing. Yeah, the keep. Compiled all the data I've received up into a new trial. This will be the final trial for the time being. Report to the keep's control room once you're prepared. The radio stars. Is this Monk Quest? There's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista right before we were about to record our new shows. We need replacement actors ASAP. If you can help, I'll give you the details in person. Liza's Gift by Liza. There's something I'd like to ask the instructor to find for me. This is a rather personal matter, so could you come over to Reset whenever it's convenient for you? I'll make some fresh, tasty bread for you as a reward. Another trial at the keep, and then some requests from the radio station and the bakery. Thanks for this, Celestin. This is very well organized. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care as you go about your task. I bid you adieu. Celestin really is a huge help around here. I wonder what he was talking about the principal about yesterday. Well, I'm sure it's none of my business. The briefing's at 3 p.m. I'll need to make sure I'm done with my errands by then. The exams are over. The branch campus is in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather up all my thoughts. Alright, time to get started. Alright. We got Randolph too. Character pro Ash and Altina. So we got 4, but we have to go to those 2. Hidden enemies and events. Hidden quest. Extra scene unlock with specific bonding event. Oh, it looks like we're going to be doing Ash, Altina, Gaius, and Toa. Fifenol. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So, like, everything's kind of on screen except for quest shit. First off, let's go Randolph 2. I need to see here. Special Rum. Though they have their differences, their determination is the same. Reen and Randy have become true friends. What a bother. Decided to give Orbmel a fair shot. Have you been well? After you left, I ran around struggling to put out some fires with both Patrick and Milliam's help. All is settled now, of course. I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a whole new fire to put out. Dear Adios, does the thought alone ever make me want to drink? I shouldn't have written something so stupid. Just try not to let your own stress weigh you down too much, Rean. My stresses? Sounds like his latest problem is hell, too. If you're having trouble with something that I'd like to help, the capital isn't far. I'm sure I could do something. No. Kind of have to tell him no, because... Past, present, and future. How's it going, Rean? It was a nice day talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going in your direction at the moment. I'm needed in the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and suddenly talking to you makes your field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Well, not everything's the same. Lemaire showed me how much you've improved your skills since then. It made me think of the future. With the future in mind, I'd like to start training you again from the basics. Let me know if you have any good places to train. May the wind and the goddess guide your path. Alright. Sounds like Gaius will be able to make it. I can't wait till we're all together again. If there's any place that works for Gaius around here, it's the Keep, and he's already headed this way. Might as well ask if he can make a stop. Hey, Gaius. Wow, Rean, you called so soon after my message. Why, wait, I actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I'd like that. Pretty close as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. Rean didn't have to wait very long for Gaius to arrive. Ah, so this is Leaves, and that must be the branch campus over there. I've always wanted to come here, but I never thought it'd be like this. Either way, it's good to have you here, guys. So, right, and Zio, as you can see, he came too. So, where's this training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. Rean and Gaius went to the campus to visit Einel Keep and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. Rean explained the situation to the professor, who agreed to help out with a training course before Class 7's trial. They decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the older levels. These normally aren't very long. So this is what it looks like inside of the keep. The air here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. I can see why you guys use it for training. And this route may not be that long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side, though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this will be a breeze. Let's do this together.
It's my turn. Let's begin our search.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
The wind is with us.
Get back! It's down! There!
You motherfucker.
It's my turn.
I don't really know, because these go under extras, but they're definitely enemies I have, like, fought before.
Let's go! Roaring winds! Sweep them away! It's down! An opening!
It's my turn!
Get back! Now! Come on, Gaius! Yeah! Sit! I'm up! Now! There! This is it!
It's my turn.
Ha! There! It's down! An opening! Finish!
It's my turn. right, nice work.
Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Turn around, watch what happens, Pong. Okay, you're not gonna turn. It's fine, I will kick your ass without you turning around.
Second form, gale!
Leave it to me.
Roaring winds? Sweep them away! It's down! Let's go, Reen! Got it!
It's my turn.
Crimson Slash! Let's go! Oh! It's down! Let's go, Reen! Got it! There!
I'm up!
It's down!
I should have like went after the other one because it's gonna like kill or something down. Yeah, it's gonna heal and attack. What is this shit?
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
It's down!
I was gonna say, guys, there ain't no way you're missing, bro.
It's my turn.
It's down! There! Let's go! This victory... There! Now! There! The wind is with us. Crimson Slash! Let's go! Oh! It's down! Let's go, Reen! Got it!
I'm up.
Get back! It's down! Come on, Gaius! Leave it to me! I won't let you! Let's go! Oh! It's down! An opening! Finish!
I'm up.
Crimson Slash! It's down! There! I won't let you!
I'm up.
Leave it to me.
There! Now!
An opening! It's my turn.
As the wind guides us.
Alrighty, team. Extra battles. Let's go. Okay. So,
Here's a good spot to rest.
we don't really got very good things with this, like, current team. We only really have one finish. So who knows how hard the monster itself's gonna be, but... Oh, it's just one of these fucking things? Okay. There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Come on, guys.
This one's strong. Beak.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! Spirit Unification!
It's my turn.
My blade
calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Falling leaves! It's my turn! Thunder Bang! You won't escape! I'm up! Get back! It's down! Come on, Gaius! Leave it to me! Let's go! Ah! Thunder Bang! Now! An opening! Let's go! Chain down! Now! Let's go!
Dude, that was close. How much did it actually live by?
Yeah! It's my turn! Sit! It's down! There! I can always rely on you, guy.
That was strong, sure, but we were stronger. Thanks, Rena. I need a little training. That's it for level 3 sub-route, huh? You made it better than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'll have to crank things up next time. Now, if you'd be so kind, get out. Every time, does he wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyways. What's up, Reen? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it was to be working with you again. Our training in the keep is done. What are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask if you wanted the grand tour. Lynn works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. It seems the winds have deemed a reunion is in order. In that case, would you mind showing me around? Not at all. Away we go. After leaving the keep, the two of them walked around the school for a while and finally headed to the medical office to see Lind. Oh, we actually get to see the reunion. Hell yeah. They got their wounds from the keep treated while the two art club members caught up. Afterwards, they all relaxed while sharing some Nord tea Gaius had brought with them. I see, a medical college in Crossbell, huh? Really have grown, Lind. Oh, not nearly as much as you, Gaius. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibit Clara held in Heimdall last year? Fortunately, no, I wanted to go, but I was off in a far-off place on an important errand. I heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go see one of her exhibitions eventually. Clara, I always remember seeing her holed up in the art room working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Both of you still paint? Yeah, actually did a lot of painting over the last year. I've got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some spare time and I'll show you. Hehe, I don't have much free time these days, but I'd like to start painting again. Hello? Alright, the shipping company. Okay, understood. I'll head over and pick it up right away. Something happened? Sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for a moment and put them away. Ah, understood. Still a while before I have to go, so take your time. I see even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really put they're all into the path they've chosen. I see. Well, I'll have to make sure I keep pace with them. For you, Rean, for Lyn. And for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above, Zio. They say a wise falcon hides its claws, and I get the feeling you're the same way. Now, why would you say that? Really? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep, I felt something earlier. Gentle yet powerful. Some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is. Though I can't really figure out what it could be, I see. Your intuition is impressive, as always. Rean, hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. You did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so it'd be irresponsible for me to hear about it myself, Rean. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. About this sudden change in me, the worries others may no longer accept me. A change? And while it has been a year, of course you're going to change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia his second home. Thank you, Rean. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise when the time is right, I'll tell you all of you at Class 7 everything. Alright, when that time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we'll see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, Gaius.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then, about the road I've traveled.
Afterwards, Lyn returned and they all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Rean promised Gaius they would see each other off again soon and saw him off at the train station. Alright, baller. Let's go back to the campus house and do this the right way. Today, I gave young Frankie a challenge. It's been a full month since I took him under my wing as a janitor, so I do hope that he's up to the task. I'll keep my fingers crossed. You really are fond of him, aren't you? Yes, well, the boy has potential. He is definitely worth teaching, and quite candidly, I've been wanting to train a protege. Mind you, that does not mean I'm going to go easy on him. Sounds like Frankie's not out of the woods just yet. Maybe he's just stepping into it. They'll be announcing the location of the field exercise camp today. I have quite a few errands to attend to, so I've left Frankie in charge of the branch campus. Don't worry, I'll be back to check on him soon. It's the bath. Maybe I should wash off all that sweat from training. Phew, next week is going to be intense. Just when I started feeling like I'd gotten used to the pace here too. Exam results, Panzer Soldat training, and our field exercises. Hope the students are able to rest up while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Schwarzer, is that you? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking though. Aurelia? Ah, the bath is nice as always. Took quite a bit of mirror to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for the renovations after all. You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like hot springs too? Oh yeah, since I was released from my military service, I've been visiting them all over. Went to a resort spa in Mishlam. Also visited the Phoenix Wings in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains. The kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot springs fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, last year I was in Ulster for some business. There were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some forest in the ruins. Oh. You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was the time when... I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect you to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. That might be okay at a bathhouse, but I'm not so sure about here. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh, what about? Might just be my imagination, but are you channeling your energy? It's just I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the maiden. Is something going to happen at the briefing this after? Schwarzer, are you able to get a hold of Master Young Kafai of the Divine Blade of Wind, Arius McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberian army, Cassius Bright? What? Well, Master always traveling, so not really. And I know of the other two, but I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I'd like to see how far it can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. But Master Kafai of the 2 Divine Blades? Nice. They'll be announcing the... Oh, well, I already did that. Cool. Dude, it's kind of weird to see the principal in the student bath. You feel like he would just have her own. And again, she does have her room here, so I guess it isn't that weird. Ah, this brings me back. I haven't dug it out in a while. Toa, is that... It's my astronomical telescope I brought from back home. I was thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. An astronomy lesson, not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at those stars we saw on our way back the other day. Yeah, me too. We're supposed to have clear skies tonight, so we'll get a perfect view of the stars. Should be a nice way to relax after the exam. I'll need to make sure I'm prepared before tonight. Kinda interested. If you don't mind, can I help you get ready? I'd like to join in on the lesson and see the stars too. Are you sure? I really would appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out? Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? Reen helped Toa carry her astronomy telescope outside. After getting instructions on how to operate it, Reen peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. Huh? Hey, Toa, I can't see anything. What? Really? It looks like it's completely broken. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is rusted. We can't use it for anything in this state. I see, that's a shame. Sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just it's time to go. Toa? Didn't you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? He as smart and kind a man as you could ever know. I guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdall. A museum in Heimdall? Could it be the Imperial Museum? Wow, it's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious. He was just a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through this telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Aw, man, I wish I could show you and the students all those beautiful stars. Hey, Toa, why don't we try to fix this telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day. I don't know if we'll even be able to get the parts for it anymore. Well, we won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops in Leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give up on it, don't you agree, Reen? Yes, you're absolutely right. We've got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. Reen and Toa started disassembling the broken telescope to salvage all the parts that were still usable. After deciding which parts and tools they'd need, they decided to check the campus around Leaves. They were able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know what screws and small bits to check Ninvali for. Further, Mint's craftsman training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. After many hours of work, perfect, like new, like clockwork. I can see, Reen, we did it. The focus knob works smoothly, and that foggy lens is crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone is so kind helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. I'm sure my grandfather'd be happy to see his telescope good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Reen. Toa, no need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. I hope you're looking forward to it too, Reen. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. I'd given on hope of the telescope ever being fixed. Then you came along and made it happen. I really can't thank you all enough. I can't wait for tonight. Okay, so. Princess Alphen is making her debut into high society at the celebration this year, isn't she? I've been watching her grow up from back when she was a baby. Seeing her now, I'm filled with emotions. But I've got some strong opinions on who her partner at the dance should be. Her dance partner may very well end up marrying her one day. Wouldn't approve of anyone who isn't worthy of such a lovely young lady. For years now, I absolutely will not approve of some spoiled boy or some nobody. What's up, Cerberus? Oh, so you're doing the shopping, eh? 2 bottles of glue and 3 tubs of high-grade grease. Do you understand him? That is kind of crazy. I've never seen such an obedient puppy before. I imagine he'll grow into a fine dog one day. Bwahaha. Can't believe it. A new work from Miss Dorothy already? I have to let Muse know. What's up, Mega Man brother? I do think it's like a decent blend. Sometimes I get tired of talking, but I do think it makes a good... I think this game, more than the other games, makes a good rotation of school life and our field studies. Like the first 2 games, I felt like the campus was way too big. I feel like this campus is small enough that I can do it, and I don't just dread doing it every time. So Dorothy's published a new book, huh? It's good to see she's doing well. Miss Dorothy's latest work, I have to buy 1. Wait, no, 2 at the very least. Ooh, I've had a headache all morning. Did I catch something? I also feel like I'm forgetting something important. Right, like, honestly, I'm getting used to the 3D style. But I personally prefer the Sky and Crossbell games. Like, I haven't minded the story. I feel like story-wise, last chapter revealed a lot. There's just a lot more going on with Cold Still than the, 5 games before Cold Still. This looks good. Wayne, a gift for someone. Oh, hello, Instructor Rain. Yes, I have a sister who is 2 years younger than me. She told me she wanted some goods from this store. Ah, so that's how it is. That's nice of you. She wouldn't stop complaining if I declined, so I really have no choice in the matter. I should check my wallet before I go to Oh, no. What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just that I have a lot less money than I thought. I mean, I could save for lunch money if I asked Freddy for food, but don't overdo it. This price is unexpectedly high. I mean, I could save on lunch money if I... Oh, well, he just said the same thing. Like, I've enjoyed the story so far. But now, like I said, there's just so much... Especially in this game, there's so much to keep up with. I see. See, we disagree there, but, like, so far, my favorite's been Sky 2. That's been my favorite game in the series up to this point. Ow, my body aches all over today. It's probably because I had to carry Rachel home after she drank too much. Her being a lightweight is no secret. You'd think she'd be better off to cut herself off. Got anything new for me? Nope. Wait. Yeah, I don't really care about this. Now, I do think that sometimes they make stuff a little too obvious on the nose. Like, I don't think it's by any means perfect, but I'm very excited to see where the main story goes overall. Obviously, I wouldn't be playing it if I thought the main story was boring. Daisy's been worried about Gina lately. She tells me Gina's been tired from working too much. Yeah, she's been pretty busy as of late. She put quite a load on herself helping out the students during midterm season. Is that so? I didn't know that. I should make her take a break. I do think that they're really good at world building and stuff. My sister ended up helping out a lot. She's been tired after work, so I don't want her to, but still. If she collapses before the summer festival, it's gonna be worse for me. None of it stuck. I needed to do something about this. At this rate, Gina's gonna collapse for the summer festival. I need to do something about this. See, we'll see how I feel once I get through 3. I was hoping I could just kick back, relax, do some reading, and enjoy a drink today, but there were a ton of parties last night, and they're almost out of stock. This is the only one left. I'm so sad. You know how I get with, like... I'm very honest when it comes to Trell's games. Like, I enjoy these games, but they wear me out. I'll get people that played them and say they played them back to back to back, and I'm like, bro... I can't. After throwing 130 hours into a game, I need to, like, do something else. Wait. I actually didn't go into the chapel. I just skipped the chapel. I see. Every year, the Heimdall Cathedral holds a mass during the summer festival. Usually we have our most capable sister help, but it seems that Sister Rosine will also be attending this time around. We apologize for leaving during a busy time, but she didn't need to. I'm sure she has extenuating circumstances. All I ask is that she do her level best. As long as you work, there will always be hardships. Frankie has been exhausted when he comes home from work every day. But I can't do anything to help him as his father. It pains me a little. All I can do is pray to the goddess that he will persevere. See, like, I've grown to love this series, but boy, are the games long. And, generally, like, especially testing Kate's guides, I try to do, like, as much as I can and help out as much on that end as I can. I just received word from the others I will be in Heimdall for the summer festival. I will be assisting with the mass what's going to be held in the Heimdall Cathedral. See. Given that it's you, I imagine you've got 3 or 4 ulterior motives too. Hehe, perhaps you know me too well. Yes, I do have other business. But please, don't let that concern you. Man, the Gralsitter doesn't come to play. I mean, Thomas is there. She's gonna be involved in the end of the game. On an unrelated note, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reen? I'm a little late to the party, but the children finally convinced me to start playing. If you'd like, we can play together sometime. I'm down whenever you are. Hehe, why not? You just remember a train?
Please go easy on me.
Trust me, like... See, like, I thought that the last chapter was done, like, beautifully. I thought... You know what, I don't need to change any of these cards. That scene we got last night was, like, chilling. Like, you know, we kind of got a lot... Oh. Can't play that till next turn. Okay, so we'll move this up. Move this here. I mean, this is like the first game where you travel by trains. Like I said, it's also, I guess, like kind of an unpopular opinion. Because I've had people tell me they just can't do the 3D games. Or the 2D games. And it kind of makes me happy that I, like, started with that. We just win next turn. Maybe we actually don't win. I don't know if I can kill that. Had to see Kevin? What about Kevin? I haven't seen Kevin since in like 2 or 3 games now.
Congratulations!
Please don't worry about yourself on my account. By the way, I told Father Henry about my business trip, but have the strange feeling that he knows who I really am. Am I overthinking it? See, I think it's kind of like peaceful to live the day-to-day life. Like, I like the gameplay of Trials, and I think the battle system in these games are really good. You can get kind of super broken, whereas like fights that were hard in earlier games, you get so many quartz now that most of the fights are like trivial, unless it's just like a super boss from hell. But I enjoy the story for them. I'm excited to see where the story goes. Like, I've heard, you know, mixed reactions about Cold Steel 4 though. I hope I don't hate the ending of the arc. But I quite enjoy the story. I enjoy the gameplay too. Sometimes I feel like it takes forever to get back to the main story. But I do think the gameplay and seeing the world building is like one of the things they do best. They're really good at developing characters and making you care about the smaller people in the story. After this series arc, the characters' rosters get a little congested. Oh, you here to buy something? I got this card case in this morning. It's a bit worn, but real cool looking. Wanna buy it? A card case? Yeah, you know, for playing cards. It's made of military-grade bulletproof material. With a case like this, you can play cards even on the battlefield. Is that really necessary? Anyways, it's first come, first served. How about it? You want it? Okay. Alright, you drive a hard bargain. I'll take it. Thanks. Huh, this is pretty stylish looking. Oh, looks like there's already some cards inside. Oops, I never checked inside. Let me see. Ooh, these are what you'd call antique cards. Probably from about 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Oh shoot, had I known earlier, I would have charged more. Oh, well, if that's the case, I'll give these back. Nah, don't worry about it. I already sold it to you. I just gotta chalk this up to me needing more training. Though I feel like there was someone at the branch campus who was looking for some cards like these. Stark, yeah. Was it Stark? I feel like he said something about a deck of antique cards. I think I remember him mentioning 36 cards too. Oh well, those are yours now, so you can do what you want with them. Be sure to take good care of them. Thanks. I'll meet up with Mama the next weekend, so I'm gonna be closing up shop. See, are you going home or something? Nah, she told me we're gonna do some social studies together. But when Mama says studies, what she means is battlefield, so that's probably where I'm headed. See, sounds like you've got it pretty tough. I mean, it's a pain in the butt, sure, but I don't need your sympathy.
Wanna buy something?
I mean, right, I'll say this, because I played the Sky remake.
Don't know. I got some good stuff.
I got to where I kind of got spoiled with all the quality of life that comes in later games. That when I came back to this game, I had to get used to like scanning enemies and stuff again. I already had one of these. Fuck, I wouldn't have done that. Well. But yeah, that was like the biggest thing, was like losing all the quality of life that was in like the last, you know, the remake.
Already?
People have been telling me though that like the game after 4 has like 90 something playable characters or some shit. I'm gonna be real, that shit sounds like a headache. If I'm being 1,000,000% honest with you. I'm like, dude, that is like too much. Alright, I actually think I already went here, so cool. Like I said, I'm excited to see where this all goes. It, especially like, you know, main story-wise. They set up everything after last chapter. See, these games I feel like are really good at making you, like, building it up forever, what's gonna happen. Like, you know, like you're going up the roller coaster, and then when you hit that drop, just everything drops at once, and it hits just so well. To lower level units, it works out, it's just a lot. And a pinch of salt, ta-da. Now we just need it to simmer. Gee, you seem awfully happy, Morgana. Oh, is it that obvious? Just a little bit. Is it because of Frankie? That's right, I'm just so happy for him. My husband is house sitting today. Having a husband is really convenient sometimes. I'd better feed him well today. I know as the games go, they end up making things more and more like quality of life dependent. I will say, hello, I have a delivery for you. Oh, is it from my mother? She always sends us fresh vegetables from her garden. Maybe I'll ask Catalia to make us a nice stew. That's a huge package. Oh, you're that one person from that one time. It's nice to see you again. Thanks to you, I know my way around leaves. I'm glad to hear that. Please say hello to your branch manager for me. Alright, will do. I mean, dude, Cheese is like Maker and stuff. I was actually thinking the other day maybe I'd play some Maker, but every time I say that, I end up just not having a good time. Hey, this is from Grandma. My grandma always sends us tons of yummy food. But yeah, I'm excited to see where the main story goes. I don't think it's buns. And I think the gameplay loop is enjoyable enough to see the world develop. It's kind of like why I've fallen in love with these games. I just think they're so good at world building. And I'm invested enough into the main story. Even though I do think the game sometimes can be a little too on the nose. Major Irving, it's rare of you to take a break. Despite what you think of me, I do take breaks, Schwarzer. It's my first time here, but I'm impressed by the selection. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. Randy mentioned it too, but Major Irving is really softened up. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. When I have time, this wouldn't be a bad spot to read. But that's just like my opinion. I do like that people can play the game on the gameplay alone and not be as invested into the story. I think that is like something super neat about this game too, is you can play and just admire the world building and be happy with it. Liza hadn't been herself lately. It's like she's daydreaming. Oh, I get it. It must be a guy. Ooh, I'm gonna ask her later. What's up, Shane? Seems distracted, so it's hard to talk to her. I'm gonna ask her later. Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps? That's right, your bread is great too, but I just came to help out. You wanted me to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm so sorry for bringing you out here for this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Don't worry. So can you tell me about it? Okay. What time you wanting to meet up tomorrow, Shane? Oh, well, actually, we're in ads. I should ask that when we're not in ads. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually only moved here last year. Yeah, I heard. But in that time, your store has gotten so popular, people are coming here all the way from the capital. Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop up here with him. With him? You came here on vacation with your boyfriend. Well, he was my lover, my fiancé. Oh, I see. I never knew she had a fiancé. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own? Yes, we promised that we would open the store together, but due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift, but I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. The riddle, you say? That is interesting. He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me, a gift from her fiancé, I don't blame her for being bothered by it. It probably wouldn't be a ring, will it? Yes, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you. Thank goodness, it's been bothering me for a while. Now then, would you mind taking a look at the letter? Certainly. Dear Liza, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There, you should be able to find my gift to you. I see, it is some kind of puzzle. The place where travelers first stop. The first place a tourist visits is the station, obviously. Do you have any idea what he means by that? Yeah, I think I do. Your gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. Very well, I'm sorry for putting a personal trouble like this on you, but thank you, instructor. Are we still in ads? We're not in ads, poggers. But yeah, also I think like my favorite thing to do in terms of the main story is I love to make predictions on where I personally think the story's going. Like, I love, you know, making hella predictions. But yeah, Shane, what time you wanting to meet up for Halo tomorrow, dude? Oh, it is? Okay, cool. I was gonna say, it's not the station. It's where you literally get off at. Show's been doing well, and Monk's been busy, though it looks like he's been dealing with some technical problems today. I guess I could help him organize today's letters. All of the topics are very summary. I don't want any stupid stories. I better look for something cute. Oh, Reen, did Celestin contact you? Yeah, did you have some trouble with the radio show? Have a great night, Diddley. Yeah, it's a pretty long story, though, and I'd hate to take up your time. I won't bother you with it if you're busy right now. He seems pretty worried. I do have a lot of things to do, but maybe I can at least hear him out. Well, for the time being, can you just tell me the story? You said something about appearing on a radio program. Yeah. Reen, do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? Oh, I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. Heard that you were working on a short drama, but I train in the morning, so I've never heard it. I see, that might actually be for the better. Huh? The show is an adventure drama called Eternal Noon. It started in the spring, and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. And during the summer festival in the capital, we're doing a special show during prime time. I see, I'd never heard of it, but it sounds interesting, so what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. I see, food spoils faster this time of year. I guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? Yup, I'm asking you to play the protagonist. No way, I can't do that. I've never acted in my life. The fans are going to be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. And more importantly, I think you'd fill the protagonist role perfectly. Even if that is true, what did you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. A few scripts are ready to go, so I think we can make this work. So I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. It was nice knowing you. Hey, wait! Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on this story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby. And just like with Aubin time, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. This is so out of the blue, but I feel sorry for him. It's gonna be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Okay, I don't know what I can do, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Reen. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. We don't have much time, right? Come on, let's get started. So who do you think would be good for the heroine role? Oh yeah. First of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character is Nun. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes, and at his hip is his chosen blade, an eastern sword known as a katana. I don't even know where to start with this main character. So for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite, troublemaking engineer named Femi. Or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha who goes against big companies. Or a plucky med student named Nanai who works at a hospital that was taken over by a pharmaceutical company. Or a sister named Rize who is part of the church's secret order of knights. Is that a little wink wink nudge nudge moment? Those are the heroines for the script that are ready to go. Okay, I know who I have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Lynn for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. Yeah, I want you to ask one of them to play the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide on who you want to go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. You need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Alright, got it. So, according to the guide here, there's options. I mean, out of these, none of these are like super duper great. Holy Breath is probably the best. I don't even know what Shining does. I think it gives everybody like focus or some shit. I mean, Holy Breath would probably be good too. That's Mint. But I kind of want to just do the Rosine timeline. Just because they kind of made the, they kind of made the Trails in the Sky the third reference. Tom and the others are always fishing in the summer. I love fish, so I always cheer for them, but I wonder, is fishing even that much fun? I think playing with dolls is better. I love fish. I'm pretty good at fishing myself. Just you watch, I'm not gonna lose. This is what summer's all about, fishing. Zach's real good at it because he's been learning from his grandpa. Cheryl's still better at catching crabs. Actually, Cheryl always watches weird stuff. But she's weird too, so it makes sense. Alright, let's fish. Everyone check your stuff. Let's get warmed up. Oh, stay away from the water, Teddy. It's dangerous. Not bad. Hey, Altina, what's that in your hand? Milliam forced this on me as we said goodbye after our last field exercise. It's a toy camera she obtained during a mission in the countryside. Oh, it's shaped just like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. So a gift from Milliam then. Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it is no different from the Arcus 2's camera, but when given it to me, Milliam said, I'm stoked to see all your pics. Take a bunch and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it may prove problematic. Well, be sure to stay safe while you take pictures. Very well. You don't need to worry now. What should my next target be? Taking pictures, huh? It's a pretty nice day out today. Probably be a great way to unwind after the exams. If you're planning on taking some pictures, mind if I tag along? I'm a bit curious to see what sort of shots you could take with a toy camera. I don't mind. I would appreciate your input on where I might find suitable locations for pictures. Sure thing, I think I can help you out there. Let's get going then. Rena and Altina decided to go around the campus snapping pictures.
Okay, I took the picture.
Let's see. Hey, not bad. The picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functions are limited. But I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, if there's a Black Rabbit camera, is there a White Rabbit version too? Yes, it seems that way. I do not know how Milliam finds things like these. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me this camera. As always, she is extremely pushy. And she acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. She doesn't seem to dislike that, though. Milliam's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? You've captured everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? Feels strange to think that I could take such pictures. No, I think these pictures came out the way they did because it was you who took them. You've spent a lot of time now with the members of Class 7 and the others here at the branch campus.
Yes, maybe so.
While looking through all Tina's pictures, Rean realized there wasn't a single one with her in it, so he gathered up the members of Class 7 as well as the swimming club to take a group picture together. Say cheese! Let's see. Oh. She's smiling. What is it, instructor? Oh no, it's nothing. All you look great. Sure Milliam will be thrilled to see this. Well, that's good. Come on, instructor, get in here. Coming. Afterwards, they promised to print copies of the photos for everyone for going their separate ways. Cool. I don't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's good for record keeping. I don't know if Milliam will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. Well, I didn't take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. I think I'm gonna pick Rosine for the monk mission. That part of the riddle where travelers first stopped, the first place in town someone would end up would definitely be Leaves Station. I was no exception. I went through here too the first time I came to Leaves. Time sure does fly. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stopped. The next part is the secret words we left behind. Guess I'll have to look around. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you out with? Yeah, I'm looking for something. Is there anywhere at the station where people can leave messages or anything like that? Ah, do you mean the memories notebook? You can find it in the waiting room over there. Maybe I should go take a glance at it. The memories notebook is a notebook we're provided for visiting guests to write in. Many travelers choose to write their thoughts or draw beautiful sketches in it. If you're interested, please feel free to look through it as long as you'd like. Memories notebook. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. Secret words we left behind. I wonder if Liza wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago, so... Ah, here we go. He took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leaves is such an adorable little town. Julian, our dream is to open a bakery, like I thought. Small towns like this are a better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. Hope we're able to find a good location. We'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes, after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, Liza. I'm not. House of the Shining Cup? Is that Barney's? Not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. And this part sticks out to me. It must be at the letters talking about the House of the Shining Cup. Where in Leaves could that be? Maybe I'll check there. It's weird being able to go into Leave Station. Is it just the bakery? Sent me this grand opening gift. Wait, forget you heard that part. Solve the mystery, let me know. Doesn't always talk much, but he always kind and he cares about me. Oh, it is the church, actually. The House of the Shining Cup, because they got a cup for it, I see. The House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to the Septian Church. Father Henry might know something, I'd better ask him. Oh, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember two travelers coming here from the capital about 2 years ago? They were a couple. Sure, you've seen quite a few people that match that description, but... actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. The two of them were so in love, I couldn't have possibly have forgotten. Two had recently got engaged, if I remember correctly. The man's name was Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. I see. So that's what the note meant by her saying yes. You may already know, but that woman was Liza, the bakery owner. Still comes around from time to time. Yeah, it turns out she fell in love with Leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hadn't come yet. Father. Sorry, it's nothing. I just remembered that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday, someone would come here asking about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but... should be fine, it's what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Liza out, haven't you? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Here it is. Now let's see here. Liza, there is one thing I know for sure. We will move to the town someday, so until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. I just hope this happiness lasts forever. Julian. This is... he left the gift somewhere. Does that mean it's been somewhere and leaves for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. Hope this happiness lasts forever. Isn't that the kind of message you leave with just any... isn't the kind of message you leave with just any gift? Did you discover something? Yes, I think I have a good idea. I should look into this. The keeper who watches from the hill. If it's Leaves, the hill part probably refers to... could it be that one spot? What is 1-2? Easy peasy 1-2, baby. Went to Game Exchange earlier and the employee's mad because I collected them? Wait, what were they mad about you collecting exactly? What's wrong, Reen? Looks like something's bothering you. You're sharp. The heroine rolled for the radio drama, a sister who belongs to a secret order of knights. She told me I'm the only one who knows about that. Actually, Monk had a request for me. Since I have duties in the morning, I don't listen to that show. But even so, I think it's just a coincidence that it's about a secret knight of the church. I think, what was it? Red Moon Rose that had a similar storyline. Heard the church allows it as a diversion. In any case, I understand. I'll ask permission from my superior. If it's approved, I'll do it. Thanks. Her superior? Is she talking about who I think she's talking about? Reen and Rosine headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record. Well, I mean, oftentimes collectors don't play. That's weird that, like, I don't know. Maybe he was just trying to strike up conversation. But it's weird to work at a game store and be like, oh yeah, you collect? Like, how dare you be a collector? The side note, the idea of the Church's secret order of knights was borrowed from Red Moon Rose. Rean and Rosine gave fitting portrayals from the roles of the protagonism and heroine. And although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left to record the climactic scene. Okay, next is the climatic scene in the old castle at night. Rise, as a knight of the church, is trying to prevent the demon that was sealed away during the Dark Ages from reviving. Thought you and Neun have been at odds up until now. You joined forces to defeat the demon. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us, Rosine. You got this. T, let our imaginations run wild. I mean, dude, they're probably just there for a check. They're probably, like, not a gamer themselves, maybe? I'll use my crossbow to draw their attention. Neun, use that opening to... No, that's my job. I'll draw their attention. Just listen to me. No, you listen to me. This is the finale. The demon is risen. They use their secret skills and spells to seal the demon away, but Rise becomes possessed. Rise calls out to Neun, telling him to kill her while the demon is trapped inside her. Is this just a coincidence? It seems too real. I'd better concentrate on the show if I were the heroine. It's a smile. Tell Neun to kill you. I've dedicated my blood and body to the souls of the goddess. It's an honor to take evil down with me, so please. The Gralsitter, if the rumors I heard were true. No, I need to concentrate if I were in this situation. How disappointing. Were the rumors about the Knights of the Church false? Are you going to give up now and forsake all the lives you could save in the future? That's right, And cut. That was perfect. You guys were perfect together. That's good. That's a little too realistic. When the setting is so far from reality, I can really get into the acting. I mean, she probably was just trying to strike up conversation. Probably was just trying to understand, you know? I mean, Game Exchange is kind of old, and they probably don't get a lot of business, so... Probably trying to just conversate with the clientele. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rean and Rosine gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. We're going to start editing it now. But I think it's going to turn out as great as the other episodes. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. To be honest, I had reservations at first, but fiction can be fun. Good to hear it. I thought the scenario was so far from reality I'd get in trouble at the Septian Church, but I figured since Red Moon Rose set the precedent, it was okay to do this. I see, far from reality, huh? Anyways, there's no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? The way they spoke was very similar to us, though some of the details were a little different. Oh well. You're exactly right. I described your mannerism to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main character after you two would make a really good story. Figured that was the case. I believe I'll have to let my higher-ups know about this drama. I was thinking about telling my students about it, but it might be a little too mature for them. Yeah, but it might be good for your older students at least. Cool. Now, this show's gonna be a real hit. It's all thanks to you, Rean. I just finished checking the audio and asking for edits. As far as casting's concerned, I thought an actual model would make it more believable. If you wouldn't mind letting that slide, I'd really appreciate it. Just make sure you ask for permission. But of course, thanks, Rean. Keeps changing the deal on me, but I guess it's too late to back out now. Heard the radio drama went well. Phew, that's a relief. Said they were pretty close to having a resort to making me and Monk record some lines. Oh, is that so? Glad I saved you from that fate then. Thanks, I mean, I'd be just fine. But no one in their right mind would want to hear Monk's gloomy excuse of a voice playing all over the Empire. So she was kind of okay with it. They've been working well together lately, much as she'd claim otherwise. Now, maybe she just hates her job. Like I said, I feel like, because like when I was cashier, and I'd always try to strike up conversation. And I would try to like understand, you know, the other person's point of view. Especially if I was like at a job that, you know, required me to talk a lot. Huh, they're here. Cicada season's finally come.
You looking for ingredients?
Oh, Instructor Reen, you're looking for ingredients too. No, not really, but did you just say ingredients? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. I don't really get what you mean, but I guess you weren't really looking for ingredients, huh? If you want some, all you gotta do is ask. I'll gladly set some aside for you. Maybe next time, Freddy. I don't really get what you mean. Well, I mean, it's not really that weird if you don't give a shit about the job. Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. Keeper who watches from the hill. Could it mean the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. Reen got permission to dig around the big tree in the garden area. After searching a couple of spots, he uncovered a small box wrapped in oil paper. Didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. Anyways, now that I've found it, I should tell Liza. Oh my, this is where it's been all this time. But why would he do something so roundabout like this? I mean, I'm saying it's not weird if, like, she just hates her job and don't give a shit about it. Then why would you give a shit about the customers if you don't care about the job? Why would you care to do the honors, Liza? Oh yes, well then. Liza? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. Liza gently opened the box. Inside it was a small, beautifully wrapped bottle and a letter. To my beloved Liza, by the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. Seems I've left you all alone, and for that I am so deeply sorry, my love. I swore to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life, but I worry that in my absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients with a distinctive flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worries prove to be nothing, and that you're smiling that beautiful smile of yours as you live out your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. Julian, so this is what you left me. It's just so very like you. I've been wondering, but did Julian? Sorry, instructor, I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He had planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open a bakery together. No way. But one day he was called to active duty and never returned. Aw, it's been a year and a half since then. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, I felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off to my own to leave to open a bakery. But somehow, it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty. But seeing this, it seems like he's already forgiven me. Yeah. Clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way, so he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery you'd planned to. Huh? I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herbal seeds are meant to convey. I see. First letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was as though he had written the letter himself only the other day. Seemed like he just knew that I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering what he could have known, but I think I was finally able to receive his last wish for me. Thank you so much for finding this for me, and please come visit our bakery anytime. Liza, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. Cool. I mean, right, it's also just possible that he was having a bad day. You never know what, like, anyone's going through, especially in retail. I definitely had days like that when I was in retail where, you know, in my mind, I'd be like, that person probably thinks I'm an asshole. I didn't mean to, like, have a bad interaction. It just happened. I've always had reservations about opening a store myself, but it was his dream to run a bakery, just the two of us. I'm going to plant the herbs he gave me. I'm really looking forward to it. Instructor, thank you for today. Please feel free to drop in anytime. Sure, you got it. I'm looking forward to what that special herb bread from the two of you. And maybe she was just having a bad day and you caught the brunt of her attitude. I don't, like, make it okay, but, like, you never know for sure, man. It may have just been a weird one-off. Wow, the weather is awesome today. Really gives the kiddos a chance to soak up some sun. So you call your fruits and vegetables your kiddos, huh? Yeah, I put great care into growing them after all. It's such a shame that we have to eat them in the end. We can always just eat them with love. That's a good way of looking at it. Anyways, I'm happy that they're growing so nicely. I have to be thankful to Adios for the sun and the earth. I mean, well, with her job, she can't exactly stay quiet. She has to, like, try to sell the merchandise and stuff. That's the thing that sucks about retail jobs. Huh? No, you're saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying, if you're working like a register or you have to sell stuff. Oh, hello there, Instructor Reed. Mr. Celestin gave me a task today. He told me to clean the outside of the campus. I was terrible at it last month. This time I'm gonna do it. I need to do it carefully, perfectly, quickly, and elegantly, or I'll never get into the Bracer Guild. I don't recall all those objectives being in a receptionist job description, but okay, sure. Today's the day I show the results of a month of training from Mr. Celestin. I'm nervous, but I'll try my best. I mean, she could also just be naturally bitchy. That is also just on the board. Anyways, I'm sorry you had that experience, Shane. That shit sucks. Oh, Reen, I meant to ask. You were involved in that incident at Clyce Mall in Ordis. Yeah, I was helping out Ferris. It seems like downsizing and cost-cutting making life a living Ghana at pretty much all of the Clyst-affiliated shops. Even still, I didn't expect to get this bad. I knew Hugo was working with the government to help beat out his rivals, but feels like he's going way too far now. It doesn't sound much like Hugo. Hugo's always been business-minded, but he's no opportunist. Aye, that's what's bothering me about it all. Oh well, guess there's no point in thinking about it now. I can just go check up on Kleist & Co. next time I'm in Heimdall. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. No bother, leave it to me. Reason I'm here in the first place is to help out.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need. Hope to see you again. He's a shout and I'll get you what you need. Catch you later.
They've been buying up all sorts of companies in Crossbell lately. Honestly, the way they're operating now just does not feel like the approach Hugo would take. Either way, no need for you to worry about it. I'll dig up some info on my own. It just always leaves like a bad taste in your mouth when you have like a bad experience, especially at like a smaller company. Because like game exchanges are like very like uncommon nowadays. Yeah, no, I feel you. Rubbed you the wrong way. It's just like, bro, why are you giving me shit? What did I do to you? Now I just need to wait for the signal. Well, good luck. Huh? Good luck with what? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'll help.
Yo, what time are you wanting to play Halo tomorrow, dude? Oh, I have to do this too. I see. That's the last person I've got to hang out with. That you, Schwarzer? You're already patrolling your rounds. We just finished the test. I'm literally free whenever. Someone seems to be in a good mood. Going somewhere on your bike? Well, the weather's nice, so I figured I'd just go cruising. Guess I could always go to the entertainment district too. No. We have a test at the keep today, so make sure you're reachable. Well, yeah, I know. Not to mention the promise I made. I should be back soon. Promise. Don't worry about it. Bike ride seems like a relaxing thing to do. For sure. Hey, Ash, mind if I come with you? Oh, why would I want to go on a ride with you? Well, I'm tired from grading all the papers, and a bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. If I bother you too much, you can always just ditch me. Sounds tempting. Well, I'm gonna get going, so try to tag along if you'd like. I'll do what I can to keep up. Reen took his bike out on the hangar and traveled down the road in pursuit of Ash. For sure, sounds like a plan. Hey, good job catching up to me even though you left later. I've been riding these since I was a student. This road that stretches out from Leaves, it looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. You're right. So then, want to turn around at Heimdall and race each other back? Yeah, sure. Oh, what a rare sight it is to see people in the middle of the highway. Oh, man on a horse? Oh, heck yeah. Like the original God of War? Oh, hello, are you a merchant? Yes, I'm returning to Heimdall right now. Oh, is that one of those Orbital bikes? Nice to see two young friends out and about on the highway. Times sure have changed for the better. That's for sure. We're not friends. Huh? Watch out! Eek! Hey, get out of here, idiot. Go back to where you came from, you country bumpkin. Dude, what an asshole. Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. No, that was dangerous. Are they out of their minds? I can't believe they did that. They got some balls. Hey, Ash. Did you see that old fart? He was shaking in his boots. Man, nothing beats scaring off those careless country bumpkins. What was that sound? Hey, behind us. Huh? There's a guy back there. And the guy's pretty cocky. I'm gonna scare him off. Huh? Eat this. Ah! Ash, stop. I've never touched Ascension. Stay out of my way, I almost had him. You got it all wrong, I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? If we allow them to keep driving like that, they might cause a major accident. We need to stop them, but we can't do anything too crazy. So first you assume you know what I'm doing, and now you're telling me how to do it? Fine, give me a hand, Schwarzer. Alright. Rean and Ash chased after the car and told them to stop, but the driver wouldn't listen, continuously to drive dangerously, trying to shake them. They're not slowing down. We have to stop them before they get back to Heimdall. Schwarzer, there. That, are you sure? Shut up, it's all we've got. Get ready. Okay, then. Damn it, screw you. Eat this. Yo, watch out. Huh? Yeah, I've never played Ascension. In front. Wow. You dumbass, why would you turn like that? What, so you guys knew you were being reckless? Yo, we meet again. You guys enjoying yourselves? What's up, Cunard? Dude, they're too dumb to use the brakes. See that the bikes had brakes, you know? The Heimdall military... It even had online, too. You're not gonna play that? The Heimdall military police will be here soon to talk to you. You should cool down before they get here. After that, Rean and Ash handed the reckless drivers to the Heimdall military police, and were subsequently questioned by the officers. Although praise was given to the Ashen Chevalier, Rean made sure it was known that Ash was the one who chased down after the reckless drivers. Seems like the recognition made Ash a bit uncomfortable, but he accepted it nonetheless. Why'd you have to do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them, so you deserve the credit. Though I would have preferred if you found a safer way to do it. Well, I wasn't the one driving like a psycho. I'd say it's just desserts. Besides, it all turned out okay, so don't beat yourself up over... Forget I said anything. Huh. You can tell you've changed since the start of the year, Ash. You didn't go overboard when you tried to stop that car. The Ash I first met probably would have totaled the car trying to stop them, huh? Maybe. I don't really give a crap about what-ifs, though.
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff. But sometimes it's a little fun.
Thanks. Keep up the good work, Ash.
Seriously?
How did Rivals go, Coon? After that, the two of them made their way back to the campus hangar. Game is pain? Are you like hard stuck at a certain rank? Carbonated stuff like this really hits the spot after a good run, although the flavor's a bit too sweet for me. But you're old enough to have the whole bar to pick from. I'm jealous. Sure, a beer would taste pretty good right now, but I'm not going to drink in front of my students or during the day. Now that I think about it, though, Instructor Sarah never let either of those things stop her. What a bore. I guess sweet drinks ain't too bad, but when they're cold enough. This'll do for now. You've not moved for like 3 days? Who else is like in your rank? Like, who have you been like playing with? Unless you've been solo queuing, I just don't imagine. Kino the Sexy. I mean, he is called Mr. Bitches for a reason. Have another test in the keep today. Well, I'm all set to go, so whenever you're ready, Instructor Irene. Yeah, no, whenever you and Mook canceled, whenever Mook canceled. I don't want to put y'all together because you didn't cancel. You were like, I'm down to do something. When you canceled, I was like, well, oh no, I have to continue playing Trells. Didn't that feel good, Val? Suppose that would be my equivalent of bathing. Admittedly, I do feel a bit lighter, both physically and in spirit. Mint, did you really clean all of Valimar? Hey, Irene. I sure did. I kind of just wanted to try it. He was pretty shiny to begin with, but giving him a nice brushing was fun. I find it enjoyable as well. I'll probably pass. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Her unique ideas provided me with some new experiences. Teehee, oh Val, you flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? Title is usually only reserved for craftsmen. High praise coming from Valimar. Let's see, today we've got the keep test and a little Panzer Soldat training. Val's looking refreshed and raring to go, so I'll make sure that I'm ready too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish my student workout. And then, like, I don't know what I'm doing after that, if I switch or not. Alright, Panzer Soldat training coming up. Should I call the Class 7 kids? Let's see, since this is their third time. Maybe I should have them take on both of us. See if they're up for another round. Alright, Reen, let's give them hell. Right back at you, Randy. Man, this is a little ridiculous. We must simply give it our all. I'll mess them up. Well, I'll support you guys like usual. I shall do my best from the sidelines here. All you gotta do is beat up both machines and you win. Ready? Go.
Now, bring it on!
The whole fight? Oh god.
Wide open! It's mine!
Go, go!
My turn.
Yeah! Go!
I got this.
Yeah! Go! It's down! It's mine! Yeah! Now! Yeah!
It's my turn!
My turn.
Go! Go! Yeah!
I got this.
You're mine! It's down! It's mine!
Yes!
It's down! An opening!
Very well.
Go! Go!
It's down. It's mine.
Go! Go! Take that! Now! Yeah! Yeah!
All right!
I got this. My turn.
Yeah!
It's down. It's mine.
There!
Yeah!
Now. Yeah!
Ha! Go!
It's down! An opening!
Very well. There! At once!
Got it!
Okay!
There! It's mine! Go! 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 Mistral Blade! Go! Go!
Here I go! Spirit!
My turn.
Ja! Go! Yeah! It's mine! Go!
Nice! Take that! Now! Yeah!
Now! An opening!
And he's attacking again. Holy shit! Don't kill her.
An opening!
It's my turn!
My turn.
You're mine! Go! Yeah! It's mine!
Yeah!
It's my turn. There!
Take that!
It's down! An opening!
Let's go! There! It's mine!
All right!
Sure.
Spirit!
I shall go. Yeah!
Go!
It's my turn! Take it! Wide open! It's mine!
Go!
I got this.
You're mine! Yeah! It's mine!
Let's go! It's down! At once!
Yeah!
I got it!
There!
Go! It's mine!
Dude, the robot fights take the longest to do.
Mistral Blade!
something? All right. Arcan! It's mine!
Go! So this is it.
Good job.
My turn.
You're mine! It's down! It's mine!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn.
Now.
My turn. Now. Eat this! That's what you get for being careless. My turn.
Yes! There!
All right! Ah! Wide open! It's mine!
There! Very well. There! At once!
Well, I guess I could have united to end it. Whoop.
It's mine!
Does it automatically do it the team attack to end the fight?
Mistral Blade!
That was good.
Cool, it only took one try.
Behold the Vander style!
That's it. Team students win. Ah, yeah. We managed to win. This ain't half bad for training. Really was amazing. Ah, yes, it was simply stupendous. They sure have grown a lot. Yeah, I couldn't be prouder. Let's see. Where's the other optional scene at? Alright, am I crazy? Mint handles Valamar's maintenance under Professor Schmidt's guidance. Valamar catches her when she falls off of him. Oh, that wasn't... Altina. Swim goal. And the toy camera. Ash. Influence. The time he spent with Reen in Class 7 has changed, but he doesn't seem to mind, however. Alright, cool. So, those are done. We had Tatiana, Wayne. Sisterly love, spends all his money on a stuffed toy for his sister and is forced to turn to Freddy's unique cooking to feed himself and Tatiana. Fangirl, a huge fan of Reen's schoolmate Dorothy. After finding a new book, she immediately called Muse, who shares her interests. Okay. We haven't finished that yet. We did all that. So all we gotta do is finish this Is This Your Card and do the rest of our talking, and then we're cooking. really nothing else to do in here. I already went in to talk to Becky. Let's go talk to the main story. Today's briefing will reveal the location of the next field exercise camp. There's no telling where it will be, so make sure you guys prepare for everything. We're really grateful, thank you. I don't imagine things will be as hectic as last time, but it never hurts to be prepared, I'll say. That said, our students really make my job easier. They're also reliable. I mean, I'm always worried about taking care of them, but I want to believe in the students' authorities. That makes 2 of us. I'll make sure Class 7 doesn't let you down. It is this room, because it's not. Okay. Randy, the faculty lounge is the last place I would have expected you to spend your free day. Yeah. I caught wind of a few things about the current situation in Crossbell. Just wanted to gather my thoughts is all. A few things, like what? Well, I heard the good old Governor General's loosened his grip a little. Seems the heat on the rest of the SSS has started to let up too. They're not under surveillance 24/7 anymore at least. Really now, but why? Not sure, maybe for public approval? Or maybe because they know no one can stand up against them at this point. On the other hand, they're tightening security against Calvert over there. I hear they're bringing in those railway cannon that were used in Ordis to Tangram Gate. Come to think of it, they did retrieve the cannons after everything that happened, didn't they? Yeah, about that. Here they used some new airship the Imperial Army developed to bring them to some nearby tracks. New airship, I feel like I've heard about them somewhere, but I don't really know much. Doesn't really matter, ain't much one person can do against this kind of thing. Guess we just gotta look forward to our next field exercises, I suppose so. Sorry to spoil the mood on your day off. Just forget about this, for now. Pawn shops in Heimdall didn't have anything. This is going to be impossible to find, isn't it? Checking the Orbital Net, huh? Are you still looking for those cards you were talking about from before? Structurine, yes, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. It's true they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. I see. Deck of cards I bought is a long shop, so maybe I'll show them to start. Here's something I'd like you to look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? Card case. What's so special about it? Check inside. It's inside. These are, it really is them. It's a set of the antique cards I've been looking for, but not just that. These scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost. The exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. One day, my dad sold them to a pawn shop thinking they were his. Oh, so that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? If I had just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing these again reminds me of those days in Jirai. He was 4 years older than me, strong, smart, cunning. Can't even count how many times he fooled me at these cards. He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jirai? No, in the Civil War last year, he... I see, sorry. From Jirai, 4 years older? It's Crow. That's just it. All that aside, where'd you even find this deck anyways? At Ninvali. I was there earlier and had the card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. I'm guessing the previous owners sold the case with the deck still inside. I see, so the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, all's well that ends well. Glad you finally found them, and you should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case too. Huh? But I can't just take this. Why not? Said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 Mira for them. What? 100,000? This is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it. Just in case someone else got to it before I could. Please accept this along with my thanks. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. A wager? Yeah, I'm gonna throw a 50 Mira coin in the air and catch it. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money of yours. Sounds pretty interesting. Alright, I accept. Or if I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 Mira Dill. Here we go. Well, were you paying attention? Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. This was his favorite trick. Instructor Reen's probably testing me to see if I know it. Seeing that coin fall down below was proof, so the correct answer is... Which of Reen's hands is the 50 Mira in? Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it? That's your guess? Then let's check. The right hand's empty, but what about the left? What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
You pulled a fast one on me. You had 2 coins, then you let one drop and kept the other in your left hand. Yep, that's it exactly. You're pretty good, Instructor Reen. You might even be better than Crow. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Had a feeling you knew Crow. Must have really looked up to him back in Jirai. Oh yeah, really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow ever since. During the Civil War, I heard the rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought maybe. By the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already, well, I'm sure you know, yeah. But wow, it's pretty incredible that you're able to find that much out on your own. Thanks, I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I heard you'd be here. If you've got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card. Yeah, you said it. Still, I never thought he would have guessed. That's what brought you to the school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. No problem at all. The Masked Man, there's no way it could be Crow. Do you mind if we talked about Crow again sometimes? I know it's a touchy subject for you as well, so we can leave it at that for now. In any case, thanks again, Instructor Reen, for everything. Keepsake cards. Wasn't expecting to get that, but I'll take it. What kind of party is going down over here? Seems like there's a bigger crowd today. I didn't expect it'd be this exciting. Brother, y'all really making it where I can't get through? Passion bathed in burning red, fury born from boiling dread. Her voice and projection, it really is something else. Now's the time to break out. Now's the time to overcome. Now Valerie's really starting to sing like a proper singer. We're just getting started though. It's all out for here on. Valerie's great, but you two aren't bad either. I came at the invitation of Lenora. They've really gotten better. I've never been familiar with rock music, but it's rather nice listening to it like this. Valerie has good stage presence. It's rather cool, actually. Wow, everyone is so good. You can feel every person's soul in the music they're playing. It reminds me of a rock band that I saw in Rimferia once. They sound really professional. It sends chills down my spine. Alright, so up to the rooftop. There's actually someone up here. Aurelia, I see. After a hot bath, there's nothing quite like a cool breeze. Wouldn't you agree, Schwarzer? Yeah, it's really soothing. Seems a bit different from usual. And here on the roof is the best spot to survey my kingdom, as it were. Am I even getting any better? Our last exhibition match went really bad as our club doomed. Well, it's nice to see you care enough to worry, but have you been getting better, Sydney? That much you don't, but you have been getting better, Sydney. That much you don't need to worry about. No fooling? Play with you all the time. I've seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. So that's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need to find someone I can beat then. That certainly would improve your morale. Seems like chess club is going well. Everyone in those tournaments was way too good. It might be a good idea to check in with chess clubs in Heimdall. They should have a fair number of beginners you can play against. Think any of them are hot chicks? You never let up, do ya? Oh my, what's wrong? Oh, it's just the, tea is a bit more watery than usual today. Sorry, let me remake it. Is everything okay? Maya's been acting strange lately. Always try to maintain my composure, but what do I do? According to Setsuna, one heart shows itself through the tea one pours. And sure enough, I can feel the hesitation in Maya's. Ow, ow, ow. I really pushed my muscles to the brink yesterday. My body's aching all over, but this means I'm one step closer to becoming a real man. Oh, cafeteria, cafeteria. Leaves has their summer festival on the same day as the capital. It's in 2 weeks, so we need to prepare. Speaking of which, aren't the next field exercises around that time too? I'm not sure what's going to happen. We need to prepare the mills, so I'll confirm with Mr. Michael. On the first day of the summer festival, everyone gathered at the tavern to celebrate. I have to prepare for that and the mill plans for the next exercise. Phew, I've got a lot of work to do. Flour, check. Dry yeast, check. Honey from Amorica, salt from Berea Heart. It looks like I've got everything. You know, what are you doing here? Asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today. Oh, that braided bread thing. We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbell? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them too. I did some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. That's a great idea. Cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I think you can pull it off. Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. But if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you too. Cool. I think we're all done here. One more checkarooski. Oh, there it is. We did Mint and Valimar. We did all the quests. We did the bath, the Panzer Soldat training. We got Pfeifenol. If you attend... Yeah, we did this. We did all of this. Of course, there's an... Alright, well then we're doing... Interesting. Alright, cool. So yeah, we've done everything we can do here. Alright, so I guess let's head to the keep. We're heading to the keep, heading to the keep. Dun, dun, dun. Schwarzer, are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George getting around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that Aeon. The White Aeon, you've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I could say for certain. The Aeon itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that allow it to manipulate space. What? Though it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, the machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. And that begs the question, where did those abilities come from? I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell's Septarian, and that power was then channeled to the original Aeons, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then do you think the same thing is happening now? Yes, that is almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of Aeon with power. I'm certain the key to all this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source these machines are drawing so much power from. The Society's examples were most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. Enough! I'm not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in Liberl. The incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the Society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. Oh, I heard something similar from Abracers. What about the Pleroma grass? In Crossbell, they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. Suppose so, but anyways, thank you for all the information. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the keep trial? Right. The sound of it, you're just about to come up on a breakthrough, though. Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data by this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita, what does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. If that is all, we will begin the trial now. Inform me when you are ready. Today's trial will be summary of everything, and for some reason Tita's involved too. Anyways, once I start this trial, I won't have time for anything else. I'm ready to begin. Then gather your students here. It is time. I trust you have it ready. Yes, I'm ready, or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5, that is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them, but what could they be talking about? Rean called Class 7 together and waited at the keep. I've been looking forward to this. Man, I'm getting a little excited. I'm glad to see everyone so pumped up. Seems today's trial will be a culmination of every trial thus far. If that's true, then the best way to show off everything we've learned...
Thank you for waiting.
Something's coming. Is that? ZCF made bipedal reinforcement Orbital Gear 3. The automatic balancer is working like a charm. It says it passed the basic movement test. Oh, wow. Is this the thing you said you were working on? Yep. This is a bipedal armor unit called an Orbital Gear, originally developed by ZCF. This is actually the third prototype. Reminds me of one of Albert's designs. It seems flying this in from Liberal to work on it has finally paid off. Looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you going to join us today? Yes, I asked Yuna and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be the perfect size for gathering data. I see, it looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer Soldat. We got permission from the professor, so I thought now was the perfect chance. So we have a request, instructor. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Now, when you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. Besides, we've grown a lot from our experience at the Naval Fortress the other day. We just figured it'd be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please, you guys. Alright, I'll respect your wishes. Can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess this is part of my duties as your instructor too. Really? This chick again? What are you, some overprotected parent? Hey, give me a break. I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. For today's trial, the Orbital Gear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations, yes. Wow, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile in a different way from Clamo Soleus. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead. Be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test out remote orders. Not yet. We don't even... Our character don't even know that that scene's happened yet. As in, using the Arcus 2's order function remotely should be possible in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason to not contribute to improving the Foundation technology. Understood. Teehee, even when we're apart, it'll be as though you're right by my side. I'll try it out to see what the big deal is. Well, that's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7, just like the exams.
The only mention of Angelica was that George and Angelica were in the Republic together, and I just instantly felt bad for Toa. Toa was like, yeah, they're together. What if they're... I was like, oh no, you don't want to know what happened with them
Class
two.
7. And Tita, too.
I mean, like I said, I don't think she's dead, because this character is... Especially when he hit Cold Still, they're very hesitant in killing off characters.
Show us how strong you've become.
Yes!
Yeah!
But they're gonna try to play it honest that she's dead.
Pleased to join you all.
Ah, hell yeah, we get Tita with us? Well, sorry, Class 7. Tita is 1,000,000% in the party. Get out of here, Musain. We gotta bring Altina.
My turn.
Sure.
It's my turn now.
Aw, yeah. Pocket watch. Still treasures the pocket watch his first apprentice, Franz Wagner, made before his tragic passing. Yo, does everyone get 2 but Tita? Tita gets 3? Yeah. You won't have Schwarzer with you this time. Good luck. I'm looking forward to the data this will yield. I didn't realize you guys have been thinking about this. As your instructor, I couldn't be prouder. Anyways, be careful, okay? Got it. Just keep your eyes on us, instructor. Okay, let's see what Tita has in the chamber. Mobius. Oh, she's got Serapheric Ring. It's like a really good quartz. Actually, that should be on Yusei. Low key. We're starting to get all the like hella strong shit. Anything with a 2, probably don't really need it anymore. Wait, I don't have an evade 3? Mother F, man. Nothing that raises evasion. This is a sad day. Aside from those two, which he already has. Like I said, anything with the 2 in it probably don't need anymore. I don't have an attack 3 either, actually. Well, fuck. I have no more reds? It's crazy. Donkey Kong or Donkai? Donkai would be interesting. I am the mighty Donkai. I am the Kong known as Donkey Kong. It's actually quite clever. It would be DK. I am the mighty DK. That's clever. Attack 2. What else do we got? We got the Deus Gem. Give her the Lone Blade. Shield Breaker. We just did that. Yeah, no, that's clever. I like that a lot, actually. I don't really know if I need her to be able to do that anymore, honestly. Should write them down. I'll add them to my notebook. I have like a notebook that I keep it, but I don't know what I did with it. I put it up. Like Overwatch notebook. I'll find it when I take break. I mean, see that we are also fixing to like play a DK game. I don't know if I'm gonna switch it anymore is the main thing. Right, when I talked about switching it, everybody was, yeah, no, I appreciate it. I know everybody was like, yo, we kind of just know you as Kai. I was like, oh. Maybe I should back off of the idea of moving it. now she just has this, so I don't need this anymore. Alright, am I crazy to think, yeah, she just auto has it? I think he might just auto have this too. Am I crazy? Yeah, I don't need that anymore either. Oh yeah, no, you definitely need that. Oh wait. No, you need... that too, but... that is real though. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down, but give me 1 second. I'm like fixing everything at the moment. Dude, should I just... Oh yeah, no, Scent kind of sucks. I don't like using Scent. ATS. Ooh. Yeah, no, that is how it works. Only thing is nowadays it's like really hard to it's really hard to find shit that's just open is the like main problem. Hill wouldn't be bad to have. Effort wouldn't be bad to have. I mean, I don't think they would, but I don't know for sure. Hold on. Blue Ascension. Diamond Nova. Well, like when you search it in, like when you go to change your name page, it'll tell you if the name's available. It'll be like, oh, you can have that name or you can't have that name. Evasion 7. Is there anything I can do to make his evasion even better? Dude, just 2 evergreens would go crazy. Sadly, I don't think there's a whole lot I can do for you, Kurt. Which is fine. I think there's another... yeah, there we go. Good God, dude. You can have that. I don't like anything that messes with my speed. you don't need 2. Thought I had something else. Yeah, do that. You know what? Because this is kind of like, you know what? That's not bad. Give her the other still blue. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, now Tito, what do I have to give you, honestly? I'm just gonna give you these medals, and you're just gonna wear them. Okay. Let me get my... Let me get my booklet out. Cool. We hit the 100-hour mark 15 minutes ago. Alright, I want to get this done. Oh, I knew it was going to be a triple-digit experience page. I knew. All but the very first game. And the remake was 100 hours. I'll keep level 4. This ain't even the last chapter. There's still a chapter left after this. Hey, now to be fair, if I wasn't like doing everything, I could just like blaze through it, but... Alright, we're finally gonna get this show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding, the monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Reen, can you hear me? Looks like you guys are at the starting point. Now we'll begin navigation. I can give you combat orders for here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourself. Understood. Please be gentle with us. Make use of the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them for yourself. Right. This will be my first time on this side of the loudspeaker, but it'll be nice to work with you guys. Yes, we'll be relying on you. Hehe, after all, you're one of the people who saved Liberl. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Our Arcus 2 can do combat links just fine, yeah? Yep, everything's good to go. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, Class 7, Tita 2, let's do this. Right!
There are 2 main paths, one of which is a dead end. Check the data on the map I sent you.
Tita 3, we're done with her. Orbital Gear 3.
Understood.
We're just gonna figure out how Tita works the old-fashioned way.
We
I'm gonna be real. That's like not that shocking.
You're mine! Let's go. Strike!
Heat's down.
I'll assist. I'm going.
Whoa, she's just in the robot. That's cool. Hard straight. Mounts a shoulder cannon and machine guns an enemy. Chafe grenade. Heavy excel. Revs boosters and charges into the enemy. Vital cannon. And she's even got a hill. Tita, it is so good. She don't have an S-craft though. It's okay though. We can't be...
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
She's downloading some God of War stuff.
It's mine!
Now.
Tita, it's good to have you back.
Search mode activate. Scan complete. My turn. Brionac activate. Fire.
Let's go.
You can stream PS3. PS3 is extremely janky to stream.
It's down!
Keep going!
Wait, why would you get banned for streaming your PS3?
That thing's pretty rad.
I grew a little.
I don't think there's like any problem with streaming your PS3.
That takes care of that. Continuing the search.
She's actually super strong.
Yeah,
It's just
we
really
can't afford to
finicky
slack
to
off.
have to like do. Well, you can have nudity as long as it's like in the game.
Strike!
Never forget when I was on Cyberpunk. Yeah, like you can't go out of your way. Like you like
My turn.
it can be part of the game. But it can't be like the focal point.
At once!
Yes.
Leave it to me! Sure. You're mine!
Like I guess I technically could have got banned when I played Cyberpunk because I was sitting here with the I was sitting here on the
I'm gonna get ya!
on the PP and I was like big PP, small PP, big PP, small PP.
My turn. Yeah. There.
Dude, that shit was hilarious. What do you not like? You don't like blue, red, green, huh?
Sure. Yeah! Yeah!
But like, yeah, like the nudity rules are like, if it's part of the game, it's fine. You're just not supposed to like go out of your way. There are certain games that are banned. I can guarantee you that God of War is not one of them though. Like obviously you can't go playing like Hentai Warrior 4 on Twitch. Yeah, as long as it's like part of the game and you're not like bringing special attention to it.
Charging good.
Which is kind of funny because as someone that played Cyberpunk, that might have been the most enjoyable part of the Cyberpunk playthrough. Because, like, I hated that game. People always say I need to give it another chance, but I absolutely hated that game.
There!
I'll assist. I shall go. Brionac activate. Fire.
I'm going.
Like, that might be the most... I was saying, that's like, in recent years, That's been the most miserable game I've played on the channel.
Yeah! Everyone,
So
go!
everybody says that Edge Runners is really good. I think the thing is, I played that game on
I
release
shall go. Reenact, activate, fire.
when it was a buggy mess, and the game broke
Targets
on me
eliminated.
several times.
Move out.
Kuhn always says he just thinks of me when he hears Cyberpunk, because there's this clip. There's this clip of me getting stuck in my ground. There's this clip of me getting stuck on my bike backwards, and I can't get off of it, and my bike eventually catches on fire, and I just die.
Sure.
And he's like, yeah, he's like, your face just drops. It's like, and I'm literally stuck
It's
in
my
the
turn
street.
now. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah.
And like, Jonah broke on one of the first missions in the game, and I thought I was messing up, and I had to reload because he got stuck back at a location.
I'll assist.
Put it this way, I didn't do any of the extra
I shall
stuff.
go.
We literally just went to the end.
Reenact, activate, fire.
I was like, dude, this has been bad, and it's not even laughably bad. It's just bad. But everybody says they've fixed it. Everybody seems to love Edge Runners.
It's my turn now. My chance.
It's mine! Let's go! Yeah!
Like, right, I'll be real. There's something special
I'll assist. My turn.
Sure. Yeah!
about playing a game that's, like, bad in, like, a funny way.
Keep going.
Like, it's bad, but in, like, a memeable way.
Very well.
But that wasn't even bad in an enjoyable way. It was just bad.
Our teamwork was excellent.
Just like, you know, just felt like it was not entertaining. You bought it on your PC for 20 bucks. I bought it on release, bro. I paid 60 for it.
Charging complete.
Ah, treasure chest.
Diamond Nova R. Yo, we can actually use that. Oh, Muse. I've got an upgrade for you. Dude, I've been seeing everybody playing, Pal World lately. And it makes me want to get on the Pal World grind. I just don't know if I want to commit to it.
There.
Kita, you missed. Okay.
Wide open! Strike! There! At once!
Yes. Yes.
The newer God of Wars don't really have, like,
I
nudity
shall
in them,
go.
I don't think. The old ones do, though.
Activate Fragorock.
But yeah, you're not gonna get in trouble for playing God of War.
Now.
Too slow!
I'm going. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah. It's down.
I will say,
It's mine!
I get your point. I don't know if I trust Nintendo's word though. Nintendo don't really have too much to like do with Twitch.
You're mine!
They are the
Very
more
well.
family friendly company though. I don't know. You know you can actually get. I was watching an old Max video. You can actually get the
Understood.
like the weird hentai games on Switch, which is weird. But you can actually get those on Switch.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine!
I shall go. Reenact, activate, fire.
Let's
They
go.
sent her to Nintendo World.
It's down.
They
I'll assist.
I got this.
Oh, it's okay. Ash will fuck y'all up.
It's down.
Keep going.
Nintendo does like sponsorships and whatnot, but it's like really weird.
Turn.
Like Nintendo, I think still makes good games. They just make really baffling like business decisions.
I shall go.
It's my turn now. There.
Now, I will say though, they did get to show Kingdom Hearts 4.
Sure. Done already?
I just never thought we would live in the world where Nintendo was like the one showing it. I mean, right? They're like, there's just stuff that Nintendo does that makes me think that they hate money.
Wide open.
I do think though that like what they did with like Mario Kart 8, for instance, is like how they should do more of their games, where they just make a game and support it for like 10 years.
I shall go.
So the Nintendo, the PS3.
Sure.
What's my thoughts on PS? Dude, honestly, I think it sucks. Like, I think it sucks the amount of like
I'm going. I'm gonna get ya.
not being able to go out and buy your game on a disc. I mean, we've been trending that way for a while.
Let's go. Ha. There.
I'll assist. Now.
I mean, right? Because technically, I think that started with Nintendo. Because they were the first ones when the Switch 2 dropped to be like, hey, you're going to buy this game and there will be a code.
It's my turn now.
Or there won't be a game in the box.
I shall go.
I think PlayStation just taken that to the next level.
It's my turn now. There.
Let's go. Ha. There.
I'll assist.
But yeah, no, I think it's dumb that we're...
Yeah. Yeah.
I also think another act that's like super dumb is the act of...
Too slow.
Yeah,
It's
I think
my
the
turn
act
now.
of like not being able to play single player games
I got some
without
good
being
data.
online is very dumb. Like, say, like, I'm playing this right now, right? If, like, if my PC, if I was to lose internet, you tell me I can't play a single player game in the comfort of my own house because my internet isn't working is very dumb. Is there like a way I'm supposed to get down here? But yeah, the act of like, well, there's games that they literally want you to have online to play single player, and I'm like, why? Why do I need online to play a single player experience?
We get the first attack.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Let's go.
But I think Sony's just like
Sure.
the next, evolution of that with what they're doing now, because they're
You're mine.
they're playing off the fact of like
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah. My chance.
that people bought the no disc drive PS5, which I bought the no disc drive PS5 because it was $80 cheaper, and normally when I buy stuff on the PlayStation, it's because it's on sale and I get it for super cheap. But like taking away the option of being able to like,
sure.
I think it's dumb that we're taking away the option to being able to go out and buy a physical game.
I'm going. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah.
Right, the only thing I ever really buy physical on is Nintendo, and I can't even like do that anymore, which is kind of dumb.
Strike! There!
I'll assist.
I mean, right, like,
I shall go.
I mainly play on my PC now, so it's like, I don't ever really get physical stuff nowadays anyways. I just think the option of like...
Move out.
I just think pulling the option away is like really dumb. Especially for collectors and stuff. Like, I think there's something special about... I think there's still something special about going out and getting, you know, the hard case with the manual inside and everything. Like, this is a bad example. Like, I think nowadays probably like 75% of people buy their shit digitally, but like, there's still something special. It's got a Naruto game in it, but say I go out, this is the FF12 remake. There's still something special about going out, having the physical copy, being able to, like, get a manual. Which this ain't even a game manual. I was gonna say, now, I'm gonna be real, I don't feel like reaching under that table to get an old PS1 game. But, like, yeah. I just think taking the option away from people is, like, egregious, is the point. Like, I think more than anything, you know, the act of going out and being like, okay, I can't just go to the store and buy this physical copy. Yeah, I also think, like, you know, the idea of, like, telling someone that you don't own something that you bought. See, normally, the main thing is I buy a bunch of shit when I see it on sale. Steam is really good for that.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Let's go.
Which is, well, I was gonna say that's the main reason that I always bought Switch games physically, because they're way cheaper than buying them on Nintendo's website.
I'll assist. I shall go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
That isn't the case for most games, though. Like, normally the other companies, you get the games cheaper on, you know,
Too slow.
when they have a sell on their website. Nintendo's more the exception than anything else in that role, in my opinion.
You're mine.
Yes.
Dude, all her break moves kind of suck.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah.
An opening. My turn.
But yeah, I just think pulling the option away is like egregious.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. I got this. Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
I just think, you know, when you spend $50, $60 on a game and you're being told you don't own that game, that's egregious.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete. I shall go.
Well, dude, and I'm guessing a good part of it too is that they want to knock out.
Too slow.
Damn, that's
My
vulgar.
I'm going.
Shit, I didn't realize what was going on.
It's down.
It's mine.
I think a lot of it too is they're wanting to cut the stores out from cells.
That thing's pretty rad.
1/600 battles.
I still need to make some adjustments.
But yeah, no, I do think it's like very dumb. Phew, that's pretty dangerous. We cleared it somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance is quite impressive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tio helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right. One of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolonian gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the production data from that and Erebonia's Panzer Soldat to develop this new model. Well, it's got nothing on a Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle, but it's pretty versatile, so it can get into a spot the Soldat can't. Agreed, it's almost like more of a tool than a weapon. Looks as though it'll be incredibly useful for rescuing and recovering during a disaster. Hehe, it makes me so happy to hear you guys say that. I need to play Mario Kart. It came with my Switch too and I haven't. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass a Panzer Soldat. Allie, it's rude to be nosy like that. To be honest, I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days, Erebonia and Liberl have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you come here to study. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here.
Oh, she's talking about Estelle and Joshua.
And also, I made a promise to a friend.
A promise? Oh, we getting some lore?
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to.
Ah, there we go, our young goats.
She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one. and
Don't
is
worry,
living
y'all are
happily
gonna
with
get to
them.
hear the tragic story
She
of
actually
Rin when I
wanted to
play
visit
Sky the
Erebonia and
Second
Crossbell,
remake.
But some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberl, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests. I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all on behalf of
Dude,
the
y'all-
family she lost.
Y'all aren't
And
ready
the
for
new
the
one she
tragic
found.
story of Rin.
It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over.
Who's this
So I
other
talked with
bracer?
the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone
Yo.
else to let me go.
Rin a real one.
She told me, Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you. Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve.
Luffy the fraud. Dude, here's the thing. People say One Piece is really good. It's just way too long for me, bro. I don't watch enough TV as it is to be watching 1,000 episodes. Sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I see. So this Bashid is the thing you're going to show her. Teehee, she's already told me all about this friend of hers. From the sound of it, she doesn't sound like your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
What are you all standing around for? You're still only in the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting and the sun's going down? Good job so far though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you. So be careful if you press ahead. Got it. Yeah, people that watch it say they're good, like, so I won't call Luffy a fraud. People glaze the shit out of Gear 5. She's something else. He's completely different from Albert. Alright, we gotta clear this trial no matter what. Yes, I'll do everything I can to provide you your data. Hehe, thank you everyone. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? Seems like he's a softie deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was give him a single teary, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? To expand her potential. So, right, well here's the thing, right? The difference is Dragon Ball Z came on when I was a kid. Had I not seen Dragon Ball Z till I was an adult, I would probably have the same mindset about DBZ if we're being just 100% like honest. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know, I kept up with My Hero through the manga. I think if I truly got into One Piece, well, I'd probably watch it all.
We get the first attack!
Because I hear good things about it. Oh yeah. Hold on, we got cutscene. I need to see what I missed.
My turn.
Wonder what their cells look like in person. When you go to the store, you only see people buying Switch. That's because Switch games are cheaper physical. PS5 and Xbox games aren't. And PS5 and Xbox has more cells. So that's like why they probably sell more shit online. Because they put shit on sell. They have way more cells than Nintendo. A Nintendo cell is so fucking rare to come by. can mass produce it to make a profit because you cut out materials in store deals. So it really makes sense financially, but still sucks because of the ownership situation. Yep. It sucks also that it's like everything's moving to where it has to be online. Like you can't just buy a game and say like your internet's cut. You just can't play it. That shit just sucks. As far as Mario Kart, I'm down. I mean, I have it. It came with my Switch 2. I bought my Switch 2 for Donkey Kong, though. Like, see, like, Tears of the Kingdom and stuff, I played that shit on Switch 1. Especially Tournament of Power. Yeah, no, we got together. Y'all seen me playing with Lucian last week. Me, Lucian, and Diablo used to get together every Saturday night because we would just watch him we would just watch him with English subs. And we'd get together and watch the latest episode of the Tournament of Power.
You're mine!
Let's go.
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
My turn.
I quite enjoyed it as well. They took the Yu route where like the unexpected guy won.
I shall go. Yeah.
Man, people only... The only thing that didn't make... The only thing that was like kind of whack was like... the fact that like Goku got power from falling into the Spirit Bomb. That was kind of whack, honestly. It lore accurate makes sense, but it's like, bro, come on.
I got this. Yeah. Got no time.
I mean, really, the arc that made no sense was like the end of the Goku Black arc. Like, I hated the end of the Goku Black arc, just because like that shit made no sense. I thought Black was a good character and stuff, but like he like took over the sky and they had to make another. Well, see, and the thing with Dragon Ball though is that like Dragon Ball,
you can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
Originally,
Okay, Dad.
was originally like it's one of the few that the anime's made before the manga. I know the manga like has some good stuff in it, but they also magically gave Trunks Kumabara's spirit sword. Yeah, they feel like they just kind of write Frieza in everything now. That's the last chest I was missing. Yup.
Do be careful.
Be on guard. It's strong.
I mean, there's a couple things, right? Like when they fucking... when they took Vegeta's, like, moment away from him.
Very well. Strike! Eight's down. At once.
Understood. Yes!
Yeah.
There! Now. Rionet, activate. Fire.
The new version of Freeze get animated.
Now.
Too slow.
But I personally liked the Tournament of Power. I thought the 17 twist was like really cool. They did the Yu thing, which if y'all have never seen the Dark Tournament, it was kind of cool to see.
Here I come.
Or you know, somebody besides the main character steps up.
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy high!
Yeah. They took the... I mean, that to me is like the OG tournament.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
My turn. There.
I mean, was there really any cheating in the Tournament of Power, though?
I shall go.
Oh, I thought I had another turn. It's because, I see.
Yeah. My turn.
Like, wasn't anything on the tables?
Yeah. It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! My chance!
It's mine!
They let Porta happen?
My turn.
Am I forgetting something? Who's Porta?
It's down.
I'll assist.
Our teamwork was excellent.
Thank you, Kurt.
Dude, also, Hit's my boy. Hit's one of my, like, favorite characters in DBZ. Oh, the Patara earrings? Well, didn't they use Vegito, like, earlier in Super? I know they made Gogeta canon, but isn't, like, Vegito stronger? I forget. They had to, like, do some retconning to, like, unfuse them. Or, like, Boo, they unfused inside of Boo or something like that. No, he was really only, like, Universe 6, who got absolutely shit on in the Tournament of Power. The elevator. We've reached the end of the first half. We're only halfway. Even with the orbital gears, it's really darn tough. Yeah, it seems like the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we also don't have a clear leader to take point for us. Even when we split up at the Naval Fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. What's the matter, guys? You at the end of your rope already? If you were going to give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I've got a briefing later, you know? If you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah. Well, they had to, like, retcon a bunch of shit to unfuse them. Ugh, are you trying to piss me off? We were really merely resting for a moment. Such worries are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. We're gonna kick the second half's ass and you can't do a damn thing about it. So that's what I like to hear. Second half is gonna be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. I'll start the elevator. Phew, they made it through the first half okay. Yeah, but they went over the estimate. It seemed like they were talking some things out. By the way, that pocket watch of yours looks pretty elaborate. The one you fixed before me was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as built-in calendar. Although it was merely 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell if it's an antique. Well, also, you can unfuse. When you do the Pataro earrings, you're not supposed to be able to unfuse. Is DMC good? That's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away for his master. Wait, do you mean Alyssa's father? Oh, wow. Okay, wait. This is weird. They gave us the note before we knew it was Alyssa's father. Yes, Franz Reinfeld. He was Gwen's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch was one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. I see. The explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for, oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. Anyways, that machine of Tita's is pretty impressive. Surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not just some randomly thrown together project. He used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit Tinker Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Makarov and George are both pretty great. I'll resort you to my carry, the mixed raccoon. Instructor Reen, we're at the second area now. You're ready for navigation. Got it. Be sure to proceed carefully. Understood. Heck yeah. I didn't even know that they made an animated Devil May Cry. This is the first I've heard of it. Alright, let's proceed to the second half. Keep up the good work, Tita. Of course, let's go, everyone.
What's one of Ouroboros' archaisms doing here?
We strike! Strike!
Now. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
I got this. Hey, you!
When I was unemployed, I was build, but now, since you retired from that game, you're no builds. I was gonna say, dude, Shane's probably gonna try to, like, take me into a fucking build lobby.
It's down!
It's mine!
Damn it, they are too different. Again, dude, I get so... I'm bad at Fortnite. Like, you're... Alright, so we need to get the HG. I played last weekend because Kuhn invited me. But Fortnite's like a rarity because I'm so bad at it. Heck yeah. Dude, does it have like a, an animated version of Devil Trigger? Doo 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 doo.
There! There! Our chance to attack.
Strike!
Now. Search mode activate.
Especially when they go demon form.
Detailed information obtained. I'm going! I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
I got this. You're mine!
Mofos. Break!
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire.
My turn.
Oh, I'm just unlucky.
I'm going.
Let's go. Come at me. Let's go. Strike. There. At once.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
See, really, I'm a bigger Batman fanboy. But I don't mind Spider-Man. The Spider-Man movies are also normally really good.
Done already? Nice.
I grew a little.
Jump around and he wants to finish the current one.
There.
Oh, cool. She like broke for a minute, dude. I was like, what is this?
There.
You'll finish it. See, I very much, when I start something, I'm normally the same way. I'll like be stuck on that till I finish it. I'm not currently watching anything though.
My turn.
Most of my time's been being poured into this lately.
Scan complete.
I got this. You're mine!
Shane calling out Gojo's VA last night. I had to look because I'm like bad when it comes to VAs.
I shall go.
Very well.
I mean, it didn't shock me though, because this game is very very much they pay the bag for VAs.
Too slow. My turn. Ha. There.
I'll assist.
Sure. Now, let's dance.
I've only watched season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen.
I ain't done with you yet.
Yep. Dude, I always think of, I always like the Injustice universe.
Done already?
Mostly because, like,
I must train even
Superman's evil, and I always feel like that man should be evil.
No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor. We've got some amazing data.
Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
Whoops.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
You was a fanboy for The Simpsons. I've watched season 1, but I haven't ever, you know, watched the rest of Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, no, Batman would be able to beat, like, most of them. Just because he's got an answer for everything. Well, mostly everything. Yeah, no, an evil Batman would be a scary thought. See, I think, right, Batman would have a plan unless it was like... We're like mixing universes. Unless it's like something like Spidey sense that he just couldn't predict.
Yes! I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine! Sure. You're mine!
I shall go.
Very well.
Yeah.
My turn. Yeah. I'm going.
My turn. Yeah.
An opening.
Huh. Is that all?
And I knew I liked her. She said, my Spidey senses are tingling. Well, that's the thing, right? I'm a Batman fanboy, Shade. But I just don't think... I don't think he would have an answer for the Spidey sense. Like, that makes me very sad to say, as a Batman fanboy, but I actually think that, like, as a Batman fanboy, I just don't think he would have an answer for it, which is depressing to me. One of the few heroes that I give, like, the edge against the Batman.
I found some treasure!
Have we ever seen anyone overload his spidey senses? I know we've seen him have like trouble with sounds before, but nah, though. Batman having a plan to take them all out is hilarious. It's like, don't turn evil, but at the same time, it's like I kind of get their point. Like, what if Batman turns evil, then we're just all fucked?
He's down at once.
Understood.
Spider Sense, which is crazy.
Now. Yeah. Now.
Too slow.
I got this.
Oh, y'all hate fire, huh? I can't really hit.
Chia!
Which is another feat.
Charge up!
Thanks.
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine! My turn. Ja! It's down!
Keep going!
Yeah, no, that'd be cool to see. That'd be another dimension to Spider-Man.
That...
Dude, I need to go play the other two Spider-Man games on the channel. I really had a good time with the first one.
We have the advantage.
Strike! There!
I'll assist.
Like a dual battle type thing.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
I got this. You're mine! Yeah!
Keep going! My turn. Activate Fragorock. Destroy!
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
My turn.
Strike! There!
I'll assist. Yes!
Bam! I got this. Yeah!
Someone actually got hit.
Very well.
You can't overwhelm a Spidey sense.
He's down.
I was just wondering if it's ever been done, right? Because, like, while I know a lot about superheroes, I will be the first to tell you I don't know everything. Noises. Mother F, brother. might end up having to run back. I might have missed. I think I missed it.
We get the first attack! Brionac, activate. Fire!
I've all done this to him.
Let's
well,
go.
isn't like, at least in like the newer story, isn't like Iron Man like a mentor to him? I know he's the one that like pulls him into the Avengers in this like current iteration.
I got this. It's down.
Keep going.
Comic books are fucking goated, especially
My
when
turn.
Octavius.
Yeah.
That comic book was peak.
Is that all?
We strike.
Oh, what a goated encounter. Only one of them?
It's my turn now.
Dr. Octavius.
Sure. Yeah.
Very well.
Well, yeah, and Spider-Man's like whole thing. Also, like, he doesn't kill. Even though in the games, no matter whether you're playing Spider-Man or Batman, there's no way you throw a mofo off the roof and they fucking live. We have to do a little stretch in there.
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
Yeah, sometimes they'll get webbed to the building. Oh yeah, I didn't mess
Treasure
up. Let's
located.
go. Higher bell. Yeah, they'll get webbed to the building. There's just some things that happen. I'm like, bro, there ain't no way a mofo lived from that. Alright, looks like we got everything. Only thing standing between us and the end of this trial.
Let's wipe them out.
Yeah, dude, it's like, bro, I love you, Batman, but you can't actually expect me to think that like they're alive.
There. At once.
It just like don't work that way.
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
Too slow.
Yes. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine. Sure.
Yeah.
You're mine. It's down.
Keep going.
This is it.
Let's go.
It's like, man,
Strike. There.
I'll assist.
they might not be dead, but
Go wild. Crazy hunt.
Now.
they're surely not ever the same.
Now.
Too slow.
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah. Yay!
This is a lovely spot for.
Batman broke my back in '89. Yeah, Batman threw out a couple fists and it was over. I was robbing a bank when Batman came up and violently made me pay for my acts of crime. What's that sound? It's above us. The Pel Apache S. A flying Archism. I've seen this type before. They're called Pel Apaches. The Society sent them to attack Liberl. Technically, it's the Archism we captured after the Society let them run wild in the north. I've improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined to a limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. Shh. Why would you do that? I warned you, they need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 does, Atita. This will be the last of our 3-month operational testing. Yeah, dude, sitting there with like a broken leg. Bring it on, you guys ready? I am. Turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Look out for attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the Orbital gear. Are you ready, Tita? Ready, maximum output. Give her a finish. Give her a finish.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Give her a finish. Damn. Oh, we were hopeful.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I love those games, though. Arkham City's my goat.
I shall go. Search mode activate.
This thing has 100k health.
Scan complete.
100,950. Good God, man.
Sure.
But even if I am, bro, he thinks I'm gonna instill.
Now, take this! Here's dessert!
I mean, Spider-Man will, like,
being careless.
web you to a wall.
Yeah!
He do be throwing paws as, like, crazy as Batman, though. Mink, 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 mink.
I'm going. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine!
I shall go. Arcus activate.
I mean, we're just gonna hit him with a little Lost Genesis.
My turn.
Strike!
Take this!
Get him, Tita.
Now. Activate Fragorak.
Wait, what the hell?
Now.
Too slow.
You interrupted my attack?
turn.
How dare you?
Strike!
I'm going.
Oh, come on, we're so... I'm not close enough. Run up there, Tita. You missed! How did you miss?
Let's go. Let's go.
Strike! Sure.
Get him! Blast Force!
My turn. Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Helio Ray!
Very well.
That was disgusting amounts of damage.
I'll assist. It's my turn now. Thank you.
Thanks.
My turn. Charging.
Let's go.
Yeah. There.
I'll assist. I'm going.
Are we for real? I can't use that?
Sorry. I got some good data.
I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing is what I'd like to say. Professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least we won. Bro, I would not want to play Mario Kart against the Batmobile. That'd be terrible. Think about it. We beat an Archism without Instructor Reen. You did. Well done. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. We pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Whoa. Instructor. Huh. Now regarding your Orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say. Yes, sir. I've made a few tweaks here and there. I would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. Bah, no need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You were great, Tita. If he's gonna try and be nice, he could also try sounding nice. Yeah, the Professor's kind of a hard ass. That's asking too much of him. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The level 4 trial is not officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the Professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing, it'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Green Lantern could beat Superman. Dude, see, here's my thing with Super Douche, right? He should be a villain. Like, you're telling me this man's perfect and he has no weaknesses but one green stone. Like, he should just be a villain. The man sounds like the perfect obstacle to have to go over. Do a quick check, make sure we didn't miss anything. Talking about Goku's solos react. Yeah, it just always feels like that man should be a villain. And did I miss anything? We did get like a pretty sexy, Drink plus 40. Why exactly can I not use that? Ah, I see. Because I got this here. But if I do this, they made Homelander. I don't know much about Homelander at all. That's something that I just do not know much about, sadly. There we go. I know he's evil in the Injustice timeline. It's one of the reasons I love that timeline so much. They should be waiting for us on the first floor. Shall we return? There's also that page in the comic where Alfred beats the shit out of Superman, and that shit is so funny. It was right after evil Superman beat the shit out of Batman, and Alfred comes in a kryptonite suit, beats the shit out of him, drops the paws on him, mink, 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 mink. And then he picks up Bruce and he's like, we're going home. There's nothing but trash here. And he leaves. It's so funny. He picks up beat up Superman in his Krypton suit. We're leaving, Bruce. There's nothing here but trash. And leaves. No one can beat him. Everything is scared of him. He takes over the world, basically. I see. As expected, Rean and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students their feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day. Swag, what's up, Cunard?
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
You're too big, Ash. Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me, or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
He literally had groups of people questioning as to whether they see him as God or worship him. There were mind readers in the room, and anyone with doubt was killed. Oh God, brutal. They take no prisoners. I'll go put the Orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Rean. Well, you mean always weird here in whichever character Hu Tao is in that game. Because this game defo came out first. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you gonna make your adjustments right away? Hehe, I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts, and fourth disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right. The manual is arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to regarding through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. I tell y'all, dude, Trell's drops the bag on their VAs. No, I'm back in the regular storyline. The manual for what, Professor? I'm back on where I was in the timeline. This is game number 8. It's for the Panzer Soldat training. We will have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. A special practice machine? You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyways, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. But I'm pretty sure it's Tita, right? Hold on. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure she voiced Tita in the original too, back in like '04 or something, whenever Sky 1 dropped. Ah, never mind. She did not voice her in the originals. This is the first game where she started voicing Tita. I know. Shane pointed out Gaius's voice actor is Gojo. This game came out in 2017, but it wasn't available in the US till 2019. Yeah. Yeah, I know, we're actually starting to get to where the games that all the 3D games are like, yeah, I thought it was a lot longer ago. I have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then. Well, what, Genshin dropped, what, 2020? I feel like it dropped in the heart of COVID, but maybe it could be earlier. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Not until my planned extensions are complete anyways. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they are ready. You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you to take our schedules into consideration more, but... Thank you, Professor Schmidt. I think she might voice someone in Persona as well. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and Tita grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the Aeon and fixing Valamar's sword. Stop it, there's no need to thank me. The only reason I am here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity? You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knight? Dude, I feel like, right? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. Goes without saying, a lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. Though it seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valamar don't remember anything from when they were created. And this ogre power of mine, I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Yeah, Schmidt's kind of an a-hole. Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Soldat with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzer Soldats? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaism as a reference point. And then design a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinforce Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew plans for several models and oversaw the completion of the Draken prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with design and development. I was in a design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knight and Archisms. Someone else came up with the basic concept for the 5 soldiers of Panzer Soldats. What? Who even could have... He's not gonna answer. Yeah.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago.
I was gonna say, I feel like
obviously a dissertation
Genshin would have
he intended to
succeeded
submit
either
to me.
way, but I feel like it helps that Genshin came out during COVID, because we were just fiending for shit to do during COVID.
That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Oh, they were made by Alyssa's father. I think that's who we're going in. I mean, yeah, but I feel like Genshin kind of launched the whole free-to-play model and battle passes. They were the first one to, like, successfully do it. The time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards, Rean headed straight for the tactical conference room. Well, no, that would probably be more... Yeah, no, that would be more Fortnite for sure. What's wrong, Rean? You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard the students tested the Orbital Gear 3 all by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a great job today. It's just... Hey, Toa, have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I heard he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institution of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It
That's
was
the first one
obviously
that
a
I heard
dissertation
get
he
popular.
intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality.
Yo, is Rean, like,
I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Is he fleshing out that George is, like, sus? The professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinford. I wonder whether I should ask Alyssa about this. My apologies for the wait. You're gonna tell us we're going to Heimdall. We're going to the capital, baby. Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now come in. Well, don't mind if I do. Yo! The goats! The Purple Lightning Lady. Fia and Laura, too? Hey, long month no see. I do believe it's been a couple months since we last met. Who would have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come? Aw, shit. Laura's papa's here. He's another one of the people they put on a pedestal of being just a badass.
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Rean, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself.
There's no one here to simp over this man
is
this
Victor
time.
Arcade. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
The Radiant Blade Master. Holy crap, I never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. We got Randy here to do it. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I am grateful for you lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location for our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I'm sure your shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. As our location is only 30 minutes away by train, we will depart the morning of instead of the evening before. It's this time of year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the Courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duties coincide with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet us. I see, but why are Sarah and Fee here too? Where Ouroboros or the Jaeger Corps sided? No, the opposite actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Nidhogg, all of them. Even the corps in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Stahlritter or that masked man either. Yeah, it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. What now? I will explain. For sure, have a good one. I'm not too far behind you. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a larger scale. Seems like they've gotten even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength compared to Erebonia's. But that's... There's only one place that could be, the country to the east. We cannot name this country at the present. I mean, to the east would be... Forget their name. Where's Zin's from? I forgot the freaking Calvard. There we go. The Heimdall Military Police and the Railway Military Police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, a consensus has reached between the Imperial Government, Heimdall City Hall, and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three in the Bracer Guild. What? I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted at Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are going to be lifted. In return, the Bracer shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the 2 guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like they're going to get the go-ahead. But permission or no, if there's even a chance these punks are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All of us Bracers are like that, so I gave HQ over in Lehman's data ring too, and they agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that is the current situation. Viscount, Valentine. Regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the 3 of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well, the Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us. Agreed. Thank you all for your help, everyone. Now we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing a travel plan ASAP. Yes, of course. Please excuse me. Well, I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. It's been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You've brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under the Vander and Arcade School. I'm honored to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. He was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. Huh? She's totally different now than when we met her at the Naval Fortress. Hey, can really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter? Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think. I'm glad to see you doing well. It would appear you two have grown much since last we met. I have no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. Oh well, still got a lot of growing ahead of me. I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a bracer, but Laura, are you? No, I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I will be going to Heimdall as temporary assistance for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Toval's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so that's a load off my mind. Cause you'd be more help in battle, right? Now, that's rather rude to Toval, wouldn't you say? Laura, I've heard that you two have mastered the final art of the Arseid School. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that alright? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warriors Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day. The still maiden, Saint Leanne herself. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it. Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School and great general. She whose powers has been recognized by the legendary maiden. I will challenge you, the Golden Raksha. Excellent. However, before that,
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today
No
will
way.
be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire. And
Bro,
rise
she
above
wants
it.
all the smoke,
I
Cat!
challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arseid.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Bro, do we actually get to see him go at it? Please? There's no way you took me to them playing fucking tennis. Dude, who gives a shit about my twerps, bro? Let me see this fight go down. Aw, yeah. Bro, they're gonna tear this building up. Do I have to play the battle as Aurelia? Her sword, Arcadia, and father is Galen Shar. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arseid
Holy
style.
shit, team.
After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arseid.
Master, you are at the pinnacle of the Arseid style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? They're aura farming. They're just aura farming. Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. Bro. It's over? Our principal's gonna fall to the ground. It's gotta be. She cut his scarf! Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us.
I
Though
thought
I'm
I was gonna
certain
get
the
to
battle
play
would
it.
have gone differently had you not been injured.
Did she just... I knew it.
No. the result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry. You'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer, Lady Laura, and Sylphide.
Allow us practitioners of the Arcade School to be your opponents.
What is this
Blade
shit?
Master and the
I don't
Rakshasa
want to
shall
fight.
test your
Oh
mettle.
my god, bro.
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
This some bullshit.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah. Laura, Fee, Reen, I believe you will all gain something.
Bro,
from
you're
this.
having me fight both of these aura farmers?
Well, if you say so.
Oh, this is gonna be awful.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Good. That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of.
Bro, I wanted to see them two go at it. Not me fight both of them. Dun, 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 dun.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
Burn, valiant heart!
Spirit unification! It's my turn! My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Well done. Strike! There it is. Yeah.
Have to walk in, dude.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Behold, the soul of Arcee! No! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Well done. Let's do this. Now!
Yoink.
Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade! Well done.
My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Well done.
Let's keep going.
The true battle begins here. Radiant Wings.
I got this. This one's on the house. Well done. Show me you can withstand this.
Oh, I'm just dead.
Yeah.
Augers.
Your end comes! Ha! Rakshasa! Onslaught!
I was careless.
Fucking hate that move, bro.
I won't go easy.
This is a good
And they
opportunity.
get to go before Reen, bro?
Weak.
There.
It's my turn!
Burn, valiant heart!
Let's go! Spirit unification! I'm up! My blade, calm as still water. Now!
done.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Now!
Yoink.
Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
My turn. Behold, the soul of Arcee. No! Ah! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Well done.
Let's keep going.
The true battle begins here. Radiant Wings.
I got this. Arcus, activate! Yeah! Time to get a little serious!
Just for the fact of like, it could, having those 3 BP could fucking help me.
Northern Lightning! I make you feel all tingly?
Not on my watch!
Show me you can withstand this. Your end comes! Ha! Rakshasa! Onslaught!
Let my guard down.
Not on my watch!
Witness the soul of Arcee. Radiant Blade!
I messed up.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Thanks. I'll handle this. Yeah.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing!
It's my turn.
Get back!
Well done.
Now!
An opening. Let's go.
Well done.
It's my turn.
Spirit unification!
It's my turn.
It's down!
An opening.
An opening.
Sorry, everyone.
Huh? I got this.
That's actually very much not good. Fuck.
Arcus, activate.
Got it. Exterminating!
Well done.
Now!
This one's mine.
Let's go! Ha!
Thanks!
Yeah.
Weak.
Let's go! Yeah! Thanks.
My turn. It's down.
This one's mine!
Sorry, everyone.
Frick.
I'll handle this. Yeah!
Thanks!
I was careless.
No, bro.
It's my turn.
Let's go!
I can still fight.
Thanks!
Fine.
Weak.
He gets it off. I'll take it.
It's down.
This one's mine!
Dude, I should have actually given Fee the backup one that Kurt has.
Thanks!
Thank you. Let's do this.
Yoink.
That would have been a way better secondary for...
Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
Won't get away.
Unforgivable! Behold, the soul of our sage! No! Radiant Phoenix Blade! Well done! Arcus activate! Huh.
Yeah.
Strike!
Don't kill him.
Master, please!
Understood.
We're gonna kill him.
I was careless.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. Great.
Yeah!
Thanks. Take that! Weak. I got this.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Thanks!
Yeah.
There it is. Weak.
Sorry, everyone.
Let's go. Yeah!
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
It's my turn.
Yeah!
Thanks!
Thank you. Got it.
will formation!
My turn. Exterminating! Now! This one's mine!
Not on my watch!
Weak. It's down! This one's mine! Unforgivable! Behold, the soul of our sage! No! Radiant Phoenix Blade! Well done! Unforgivable!
Let's go! Roar! Healing strength! Now!
An opening! My turn. Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. It's down. This one's mine. I'll handle this. Well done! Now!
An opening!
Yeah! Scatter your foes! Light speed flash! Yeah! I'll shred you to pieces! Here's our tap! It's mine! I'll handle this. Now!
An opening!
My turn. Let's go! It's down! This one's well done!
Let's go! Crimson Slash! It's down!
An opening! My turn! Behold, the soul of our sage! No!
Juggling them.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I was complacent.
My turn.
Most impressive.
Whew, threat eliminated. Sheesh.
We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. I must say I'm impressed. Rean, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your power. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day, sir. Thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphid, I'm sure I'll be able to see you all again soon. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father? Viscount Arcade, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it a year and a half ago. Wait. The Infernal Castle? The Blazing Demon did this to you? Yes, his black fangs has taken a toll on my respiratory system. Unfortunate that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. No. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is the purpose and opportunity. Discover these and you will find a blade sharper than any still. Though I'm sure you all know that fully well. Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. Hee, to be honest, we've been watching since the middle of the fight with Instructor Reen. Seriously, how do people even get that strong? I was unable to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight. Guys, I was so focused on the fight I didn't even notice them. Oh well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a master class. By the way, Viscount, it's been some time since we last met. Back in Heimdall, was it not? Mateus and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style, is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Wasn't he Principal Dreikel's friend and confidant? As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Reen, are they yours? That they are, Viscount. Allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdall for you. Gotcha. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for all the hard work, Mr. Viscount. You're going to check in at that exchange shop, Ninvali, right? Oh, you gonna go see Jingo? The shop's got connections to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the informant network. Sometimes even make deals with Jaegers, too. Oh, I've got a message from an informant friend of mine named Mitch. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Sorry, but that ain't happening. We may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdall, yourselves included. Seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, I suppose we can all call it the goddess's guidance. I'll get in touch with the others tonight. Gotcha, thanks. There are some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. Fee. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, Leo, and also that man with the mask. In addition, I have heard news of the Still Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Have a great night, Shane. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The S in our family name was taken from the maiden's own family name, Sandlot. Yeah, I love you too, dude. In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we mustn't leave this topic for another day. I'll do the thing. I got you. Probably the most kawaii thing I fucking do on this channel. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Bro, they really made me fight both them Aura farming mofos. Yes, sir. Roger that. Excuse me, sir. About the main campus's field studies. Seems like a lot's been going on according to the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, I haven't read the latest one yet. I shan't speak of it in too much detail here. Suffice it to say, an issue did certainly arise, I see. Rumor is the Crown Prince has something to do with it. Well, I wouldn't worry for now. Yeah, there were plenty of issues, but no civilians were hurt. Yup, Winslow just confirmed it for us. Is that so? I have, however, heard certain rumors regarding His Highness. I have no intention of condemning all of His Highness's action, but Reen, and you as well, Kurt, if you've the opportunity, I'd like for you to speak to him at some point. What His Highness needs most of all right now is neither a harsh instructor nor a loyal subject. He needs mentors to show him various values and ways of life, and he needs friends he can stand with as equals. Understood. His friend, that's far too much for someone like me, but if it's for His Highness, we wish you a safe journey. Thank you for all your hard work. Well then, I'm off to take care of some business myself. Planning to hop on the train afterward, ride on the train afterwards. Let's say our tearful farewells now. Sure thing, we'll see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. Way you guys are talking, sounds like our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Oopsie. We were careless. I see, now I understand. Hehe, looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Please keep it a secret from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced a Wednesday along with the schedule and all the details. No worries, our lips are sealed. Afterwards, Toa went to the academy and the students split up to each see their own business. It's already evening. Seems a little too early to go back to the dorm, though. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of the week, so I'd probably take care of things now. Man, today's match was sure an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I learned in my match with the maiden. Fallen leaves have been enhanced to 7/shredded leaves. Reem's headset. Receive bonding points. Got a message. Emma, I'm still in training. Hi there, Reen. I hope the day has found you well. Selena and I are in Sutherland after a little something came up. I know it's far, but it's funny how we're still able to watch the sunset together. It's kind of romantic, huh? Much as I hate to say it, we haven't found any signs of Vita here. I wish it wouldn't make me feel so lost. 2. Then again, I'm steadily learning more magic by the end of the day, so I know I'll find her. Sure, you have your share of troubles, but remember that even a little progress is a step in the right direction. Bye. All I can do is pray she'll find a clue of some kind. I can't see her, I can still give her some encouragement. We are gonna do that one, though. We have to do that one, and then... I can't hang out with them. Alrighty, team, we're gonna wrap it. Wait, are we still in ads? We're not, thank goodness. Alright, team, we're gonna wrap it up there for the night. It's late. It seems like a good wrap it up. I don't think I'm gonna top fighting the 2 fucking aura farmers, bro. Thank y'all so much for hanging out, as always. And let's go find someone on to, like, raid out to.